Hello everybody, welcome back to Hive AU. Welcome to episode 15 of Power Rangers Dungeon Morphers after so much fucking difficulty.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that.
Opal crashed, and so we're gonna do a recap, and when they are free, they will be joining in call again. So I would like to ask Dark, what happened last time, buddy?
Alright, so, last time, on Dragon Ball Z, we got locked up and the key got thrown away, so that was pretty neat, I guess. While we were down there, we were like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna get out of this situation? I don't know what's going on. And then, basically our good friends, they left, to buy us some time so we could try to escape and do all the fun escape stuff.
Escape Plan Delta.
Basically, we got Private Snugglesworth to go grab the key for us and unlock the cell. Then we let everybody else out, except for the guy who's crazy, screaming. Didn't let him out. He was left to die.
I just realized.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, we left that mad lad to fucking die.
You left him
dead.
I was like, oh yeah, we left that guy, didn't he?
You left him to die.
He was on the top floor.
Yeah, you left him to die, and then you left every enemy to fucking die that was knocked out.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't care about
had
them.
slaves, so we're like the Abraham Lincoln to them.
Oh my god.
But anyway, we beat up some guards, proceeded on further. We got some makeshift little daggers that were basically just junk. Cody kicked some guys in the nuts. We found some of the actual important bad guys. Then we went and beat them up and got our Morphers back. After that though, after that, we made a fucking hydrogen bomb. And they were like, hey, it's okay, guys. If you make the bomb, and it explodes, it's not gonna destroy the building, cause
Force field.
The staff's gonna protect it and everything. It's gonna be great. So we went down, and we decided to go downstairs, and go and confront the dickhead. And he's like, oh, why would I let go of my son? I'm not gonna let go of my son. He's great. I love my son. And we're like, no, you don't, you little piece of shit. You're a lying motherfucker. You're lying.
You're right.
Bastard.
I don't
like you. Hate you, actually. Piece of shit. And he was like, no,
I'm your biggest fan.
And then we started fighting. He had a lot of people that tried to put themselves between us and him, and they did not last very long. Suffice to say, I got a cool new sword during all of this that let me just shred through these dudes. It was great. It's a fantastic time.
Rage Blade.
Yeah, it's cool. It does worse damage than my normal sword, but then gets better over time.
It's a really good item in D&D. I know a lot of people who use it.
Anyway, so after that, the fight breaks out. We're all fighting, except for the girls. They weren't there. They were back doing their own thing. So what were they doing? Well, let's find out. Fumiko is fighting an old man who could turn into a T-Rex. Just casual stuff, nothing crazy. Fought that guy, lost. Emily talked to the creep and the weirdo, which are the same person.
Conversation that proved nothing. Again, I still have to ask, what did that conversation support? What did that help?
I mean, they did learn that you can turn your life force into magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. But why did that require him?
He was just saying that she doesn't trust his Keen at all.
Yeah, but
Pretty much.
we said that in front of him though. No. You didn't need to not do that.
Well, I don't know. My brain wasn't working that time. I'm sorry.
That was the first time I ever heard you say something like that. That
I
my
don't know.
brain wasn't on.
I don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
My brain no work.
wasn't on. She says that a lot to me, and sometimes I have to tell her no.
But anyway, so they were doing that. That was the whole thing. A whole long conversation that ultimately amounted to not a lot. I won't lie to anybody. But in the meantime, we met new people, who were helping us fight through everything. That was yeah.
I had fire.
Yeah. I totally remember their names. I'm not gonna tell you because I want you to remember their names.
Two things. One, keep doing recap, and two, can chat hear me? I just want to make sure, but I need to BRB because it looks like someone's pulling into the driveway. Keep doing recap, please.
Okay.
I believe it's Allura, and what was your character's name? Ina?
Rena.
Okay, Allura and
Allura
Rena, they
and
were
Rena.
there doing stuff. They were elves. One of them was blind. The other one had a mask.
Yep.
Not creepy at all.
They helped us fight through and get to the end here. So during this big end game fight and everything, I'm trying desperately to get to the king to get our boy Ray over here away from him, and he was really, really trying to not let me do that. That's when the cat cloned me and scared the absolute fuck out of everyone, because there was already one Red Ranger tearing through everything, and now there was like 5. So that was a whole thing. And he just basically took Ray and pulled him back, and was like, we're leaving, we're going upstairs. But I broke his staff. Well, I didn't break it, but I knocked it out of his hand, and the little crystal went away, and it was like, we were like, oh shit, So then we took the staff and made a little force field around us, but we couldn't get to Ray in time, and the rubble collapsed around him. We took Douchebag out with our new friends, who I affectionately refer to as Guy that got kicked in the nuts so many times he joined us, and Slave Girl, as well as Jessica, the little goblin girl who we named Jessica because fuck you, why not? And also this guy who we don't actually know his name. He's just there. He was just there. So we did that, and escaped. But Ray died, or So I start wailing on this guy with his staff. I'm just like, I'm talking like taking this thing, and I'm just going to town. And maybe I almost killed him, like really close. Basically, he's a vegetable now, and not even the good kind. Like, he's not even a carrot. Carrot's a good vegetable. He's something else. I don't know. Post your least favorite vegetable
Celery?
in the comments. Hey, celery's good. Celery's good. Post your least favorite vegetable in the comments, as long as it's not carrots. Carrots are good. Anyway, he's that, and after everything, I kind of calmed down a little bit, and we notice somebody's rising up from the rubble. Oh my gosh, who is it? And it's Ray. Oh shit. Ray comes back from the dead. But how? How did Ray come back from the dead, you might ask?
Bitch.
Well, you see, earlier in the session, Seals here was like, you know what would be really fucking funny? We were like, what, Seals? What would be really fucking funny? If I played a fake card, and we were like, no, Seals, that wouldn't be funny. He's like, yeah, it would. And we're like, fuck it, why not? Go ahead. And he did it, and we didn't know what he got. So, we waited on bated breath for the rest of the session to try to figure out what was going to happen. And, well, Ray came back to life because of the fate card, but he didn't come back to life because he wasn't actually killed. You see, he got turned into. I saw B's hand go away, so he's getting the thing.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, there it goes. He's trying to find the thing. Give him a minute.
Yeah, I have a problem. I have a serious problem.
Into the tan rogue Power Ranger. Dun dun dun.
Definitely has no. Definitely. Oops. Definitely doesn't have any look like any other.
No, definitely not.
Nope.
Definitely not. No similarities there. I don't see any. What are you guys talking about? Anyway. So then he's like, yeah, I'm alive, guys. And, all that happened. And then we had a nice little after credits scene where our new friends were like walking in the woods. They'd like up and fucking disappeared on us, and we were like, that's kind of crazy.
Well, you're welcome, assholes.
And then the one that Axel was playing was like walking, in the forest with the other one, and like took off the mask at this dark elf outpost and was like, yeah, let us in, bitch.
Let me.
Look at me. I'm one of those. And they were like, oh shit, you are.
Blind girl still has my
What about the
headphones.
blind girl? And then and Allura was like, shh. It's not
my-
important.
Here's my girlfriend. She's coming with me.
What? What?
So then they both went into
I want
dark
my
elf
headphones
territory.
back.
And maybe we'll see them again. Maybe we won't. Who the
They're just
fuck?
really good friends in a historical sense.
Yeah.
With Cody's
And they were
headphones.
roommates.
Oh my
Um,
god.
And yeah, that was
I'm
basically
pointing this
Dungeon Morphers session number 14.
Okay, I'm pointing this out. Everyone in the streams chat kept thinking that Weena was a little girl, so I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
saying
Is she?
they think Weena is a child.
Well, is she?
I don't know.
You're
It
the one
wasn't.
who made her.
I did make her, but
You can
I
make-
wasn't.
You gotta know.
I mean, she could
Put
be
her on the spot right now.
She could be old enough to be Curtis's great grandma.
I
Yeah,
don't
elves
know.
age.
No.
Elves age kind of weird.
She's
I
basically free Ren.
Yeah.
They kind of just I was gonna say they kind of just look like their adult self for like the next 5 billion years until they decide to just go old and die.
even though I made her, I wasn't thinking of the age I would give her. Basically.
So she wasn't acting that way because she was a child. She was acting that way because I believe, like from how Maria played her, she's a pacifist.
Yeah.
She's also blind.
Blind.
Yeah, she is.
A blind-
I didn't.
A blind pacifist who could get overstimulated with loud noises.
Oh yes, a pacifist
Yeah.
that throws fucking plants at people.
Hey man, those plants. She didn't do nothing. That was all. The
She
plant.
wasn't beating people up most of the time.
No. See, it's not her fault.
Who
What
gave-
the plants do, they have a mind of their own.
Who gave the plants a gun? Rena holding one of the dungeon blasters.
Me. It was me.
It was Opal.
Who gave one of the plants a gun? Allura raises hand.
I don't know what I'm doing, but okay.
Random bullshit. Go.
That was kind of what Rita did.
Yeah.
Other than heal, it was like random bullshit.
I mean, hey, you know.
Rat Traveler
Yes,
says.
guys.
Where the bullshit go?
Rat Traveler says, I want to see Rena fight zombies. Plant versus
We
zombies.
don't fight zombies. You want to
That's
see
for
the love of
fight
God.
zombies?
All right, I'm gonna make a pea
You'll just-
shooter here, and over here.
God,
I'm
could
a
you just imagine just her
sunflower.
summons or fucking plants from the Plants vs Zombies game, just pea shooters and
hilarious.
splashes.
Alright. But Dark, I gave you an inspiration, and who would you like to
Yay.
give an inspiration to?
Who needs it? Let's find out. Okay, probably not you. Maybe you. Okay. Okay. It's either Maria or Axel. Because Axel only has 4, Maria only has 1.
But Maria has 3 fake cards and Divine card.
That's
Oh,
true,
God.
she does have those.
Oh,
She has a
yeah,
lot.
I do.
Everyone else has 3 fake cards but me, so.
How do you know? Oh yeah, it's like you only got the starting one, and then you got the
I
One.
used up all mine from
Yeah.
DNZ.
my birthday.
You know what? I think Axel will use it before Maria will. I'll give it to Axel.
Yay, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
Ain't no problem, bub.
All right, now before we had some fan art
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Yay.
the fan art.
of this week and last week because I forgot to put in last week's.
bueno.
From last week from DNZ.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Just Benny just driving as happy as can be, and Lexi, the most terrifying
just-
look on her face.
Just gripping the oh shit handle.
I wish we could
Both
sell these,
hands.
because I would buy so
I love
fucking
it.
many.
I will say this would make it pretty fun.
Sure.
This would be like a this look of Benny would be actually pretty decent on a shirt. But Lexi needs to be on a coffee mug.
It honestly looks like this image could be on a shirt as a joke.
Yeah. But sadly, this cannot stay here, even though I wanted to. But this will go on to a. I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm gonna give one to each of you.
Let's go.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, it's not take up that much space. Up next is another one from last week. From Jan. It's our Blue Ranger with a bow looking into some eyes and apparently flossing.
Huh.
He's breaking it down.
Keep breaking it down.
Why do you
Breaking it
hate
down.
My characters.
They
Stop
can lick
liking
your
that.
noodles. They can.
Why can I not say no to you?
Because.
I think
And-
you can answer that question, Seals.
And this one is also from Jan the Wild, and this one was actually given to us today.
If
Yeah, I
she says
like
bark,
it. It's
Seals,
really
you
cool.
bark.
Nice!
And I will
I'm not
say,
sorry.
I asked for this, and so I'm very
I'm gonna
thankful.
deny.
Here is Fumiko ready to square up with the T-Rex.
Yay!
I in fact did square up with the T-Rex.
Yeah.
This looks like it's like a flaccid noodle ready to like land, but I can see the chameleon head.
He's that flaccid noodle.
Exactly. I mean, look at it. But it's a really
It's
nice.
Good. It's a nice drawing. We appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a really good drawing. I like
Or do we? We do.
you do. But yeah, this one's gonna go over to your table, Opal.
Let's go.
I don't
Jan the Wild
know.
says, "I love
Oh,
your characters."
That's funny, Red Traveler. Hey Axel, look at the art of Ready to Get the Fuck Out.
Oh wait, what?
Red Traveler just says that the image of it just gives me the vibe of gas, gonna step on the gas.
Tonight.
Yeah. I imagine just like the way of Betty just smiling. It's like he's secretly done this before with his parents' car.
I don't know why, but like I just imagine. You ever seen the video of just somebody who did a ROM hack so that Waylord can learn Darkest Lariat?
I have seen that.
So it just plays the freaking deja vu.
Never been this place before. Down on the street.
Alright.
Go.
We are gonna cut back in to you guys as Emily, Fumiko, and Anne. from the exhaustion that these three in particular had, because even though they were healed, they still felt the exhaustion. Curtis and Cody, you guys have just been basically said don't fucking move.
Nah, we're
We're in
fine.
trouble, aren't we, with them?
As
We're in trouble, aren't we, with them?
We're fine.
we're fine. As in the
I'm
bed,
more exactly concerned if you guys are of what the hell just happened over there.
as in the bed next to
Yeah.
you guys, they have Ray, who is awake, but every single time he tries to sit up, pushes down.
We're fine.
I just imagine at this point is on is like sitting next to one of the beds.
Yeah, I will say he does seem to fall asleep for a long period of time, like worrying a long period of time because of the injuries.
Curtis, I
We're
think
fine.
it's dysfunctional.
I literally had a building collapse on you.
You guys are staying in bed. I'm sorry.
I didn't have a building collapse on me. I can go right now, right?
And I
Stay
once had a building fall on top
in
of me, almost.
bed.
I once had a building almost fall on top of me, killing me. Okay, but you're gonna try a little better than that. Curtis, his eyes are greens. A building? What?
A building what?
What?
Sorry. I just love the
You see, sleeping in
It
the,
works now.
you see on the same bed that are like the third bed in the room.
Okay. Can you just tell us what happened on your end?
Yeah, please.
We aren't mad,
Did you-
just concerned.
I mean, we just wanted to go and get this thing done.
Yeah, and you guys weren't there, so we just decided to do it ourselves.
I mean, it's
kicked
not
a-
that part.
I kicked a person in the nuts 3 times.
He did do that.
What?
Yeah, I kicked someone in the nuts and then stomped on their nuts. I don't know how.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
saw
know
that
if
person in the cloak?
It was-
The one that they said with the other two who joined you guys, say that they would be leaving to go get some supplies for you. He kicked him in the nuts a lot of times.
He did.
Yeah.
I don't
There's
even
a
want
bit
to
of-
know how many times.
There's just the part of gonna go do this, and then found you guys with a collapsed building, and then just me blindly trying to find Ray in the rubble.
I mean,
I
we're alive,
mean-
aren't we?
We didn't mean for that to happen. We had a plan. It just didn't fall through. It just kind of fell through. You know, it wasn't.
It just backfired.
I kind of tried to talk him out of it, but then they talked me
Okay.
We did
into
try to
it.
talk. We did try to be pacifists, but I mean, he wasn't being a pacifist, so we just did the best thing we could, and that was by killing him and destroying everything he holds dear.
Right.
Okay, well, not exactly, but like, I like your spirit.
I'm not gonna unpack
We're not
that
the
part
total
right
villain.
now, Cody. I'm sorry, but
I mean, doesn't
I'm just happy you guys are.
Dream is dysfunctional.
I'm happy you guys are okay. And
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of impressive that you're able to take care of that one problem. The only downside is we
Also,
might
just
have to.
did fight the king.
That's a little far. I don't trust them. She just says quietly.
Oh yeah, I don't trust them either. That's why we did this whole thing, because we don't trust them. We don't really like want to owe
I
them
decided to
anything.
ask an advisor about the whole thing about the Dark Elves, and his answer was not good.
Makes sense.
He's kind of just expecting us to believe that they're just born evil.
Well, I mean, I didn't see any
it's
over there, so I don't really have an opinion on the matter. But like,
It's a myth.
I mean, I can't really say. I don't think I've ever met a dark elf before. Ray tries to sit up.
Making sure that he's not like in pain as he tries to sit up.
He sits up. As it does, you do see his horn is missing still.
He's here just kind of staring at it for a bit.
Ray looks over to you. And
Yes.
Okay.
I think it would be best for us to just sit here for a day so you can at least recover a little bit.
You see as it does, he holds out the tan crystal. Was that? That was a weird feeling. Is that what you all go through?
Yeah, pretty much every day.
I'm
Oh,
kind of
nuts.
used to it, but yeah.
We try not to think about it, or at least I try not to think about it.
Got the sudden urge to say that phrase.
I mean, you all, none of you told me that you were the Power Rangers when you joined in this. Well, I would have taken your gold.
Jessica,
would have taken our gold?
What
I
do
wouldn't-
you know about the power?
No, I wouldn't taken. I would not have taken your gold if I do. You were, but I do.
It's fine,
What do you know
it's
about the Power Rangers,
fine.
Jessica, tell us.
I mean, it's okay.
We just didn't want to stand out.
That's true, we
Why
didn't.
do these people sound like gods?
It's a bit easier to get
Information
information
about
if... It's a bit easier to get information if people are... Like, if people don't know who we are.
I can agree to that. That's why they left you guys alone mostly. I thought something was off, but I kept vouching that you guys were just regular people. I was surprised that they know when they saw the red and blue ranger coat come crashing through their floor.
Yeah.
We did do that.
Yeah, we know how to make an entrance.
They were kind of cool, actually.
Right? So cool.
I mean, sometimes the feeling is a little bit cool.
They were very cool. Peanut Butter talks to Fumiko. Mr. Private Snugglers and I did a lot to help them out.
Oh yeah, do you remember, Curtis? Do you remember when Private Snugglewolf sucker punched a dude?
That was crazy.
Remember when the dog took a stab wound for you?
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, that was
Oh,
pretty
yes.
crazy actually.
Anybody did get stabbed? And he ripped the guy's throat out.
He did.
Twice. And I have a pickaxe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got her a pickaxe.
It's awesome.
Just... I'm just kind of looking at the dog because I'm not sure if we were ever told that he was a military dog.
You guys do know because you saw it in Fumiko's dream.
Oh, right. I forgot that he was like an investor or something.
Also, I think Jessica is now Curtis's daughter. Can you say that you were?
I never
daughter or
agreed to
something?
that.
I'm 18.
Okay.
She's just my favorite.
Aw, thank you. You're my favorite.
Aw, thanks.
Guessing you tried to
adopt them
steal.
already.
I guess that you tried to steal from that thief hideout as well. Just like looks over at Jessica.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the crime I
What's
tried to
that?
do. Curtis
Yeah, that
and
was
Cody hearing, I tried to rob a bar.
Yeah, that was it. She was doing it. That's what she was doing it
You
for.
definitely tried
Absolutely.
to rob.
That kind of just seems like a bit of your MO at this point, Jessica.
Also, I have
Hey,
to
she's
ask,
cool.
Opal,
She helped us.
Yeah.
since I said 2 days passed, would Fumiko go back to the castle to train with the druid?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll 2 times for you then.
I would say during that time, On would like accompany to make sure that she's safe.
Alright, so that's 1 success. You need 1 more success.
And to also let people know what I mean by keep safe. It's not the druid that I'm worried about.
So, Fumiko, just to give a little bit of a thing. During the last 2 days, you have been mostly practicing your binds. You haven't fully gotten it down, but you feel like you're close. You have 1 success, 1 fail. You need to do 1 more success. But you feel like you're getting closer. It's like you don't have it exactly, but maybe if you do some training, you can maybe succeed. Either way.
I have a little bit of a worry about us trying to get to the place of the Dark Elves.
Why is that?
How are we supposed to get past those golems?
Well, we destroyed them.
Yeah.
It would
That was my plan anyway.
be good to
You can still
destroy them.
It's just a golem, but you can still destroy it.
There is potentially another way they would let us through, but it's an interesting way.
Oh, what is it?
The princess. We'll be
Oh.
putting,
Yeah.
we'll put her in danger, but didn't she say that one of the Dark Elves is her sister?
Did she?
Oh yeah, she did say that. Oh,
Yeah, I
she did
remember.
remember that.
Don gives a nod. It's
Yeah.
like, and she seems friendly enough to not immediately be hated by her sister.
We hope.
She also seems to hate what her dad is doing, so you know, more spite.
But also, I wonder, what are we gonna do with you guys hear a knock at the door?
Hmm?
As walking
Bond
in.
will go and answer it.
Hey, can we come in? You see you see a third person there, as your eyes just go shocked for a second as they walk in, as Cody, this one whispers to you and says, "We said that this was your idea for loyalty."
What was my idea?
As you guys see walking in,
Oh dear, I know what this is.
Oh no.
On just like blinks for a minute.
I'm glad these people
I
have the
was
same
like-
sense of humor that I do.
I can explain.
Curtis starts busting out laughing, pointing at him from beside Cody. Like, oh my god, look at him.
and you guys all turn around as you see in the doorway a bunny dude in a maid outfit.
Yeah, Emily's getting up. I forgot. I'm gonna go outside for a bit. Talk to you guys later.
Rat Traveler just screamed femboy, let's freaking go.
I mean, technically,
Han is just kind of staring at him. It's like, I mean, if they even made you do it, how did you go all out?
they said that he look. You see, as like he looks like with a disgusted look for a second before looking at Cody, and like the flashes as he says, "Master Cody requested me to wear this."
Fucking Curtis starts laughing louder. It's like, Master Cody, you hear that? You hear that? He just starts like
Look at
nudging Cody.
Cody's blushing super hard.
Alright, you don't have to call him Master Cody.
They said that he wants me to call him Master Cody.
Curtis is just beside himself over here. He's dying. There's tears rolling out of his eyes.
Wait, what? What the fuck just happened?
Look at him by the screen.
Fumiko, you look
This
at
was
Cody
the
has
dude.
a-
This was the dude that kept getting kicked in the nuts.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. Emily is out of there. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
Fumiko is just gonna walk up
Cody
and be
gets
like,
below a 10,
"Are
he's
you
gonna go along
okay?"
with it. If he gets above a 10, he's not gonna go along with it.
You should know, am I paying a beast person? Having to wear clothes like this?
Gives a hug.
Why do I make it look good?
Gives a hug.
I mean, good on you, breaking gender norms.
Yeah, for breaking gender norms.
Ratchello
I'm
says,
gonna go get a drink of water now. Do you guys want me to get you anything?
I'll take a water.
It just goes,
I'll have some milk.
aha.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. He's too busy laughing.
Just Curtis,
He's not gonna respond.
Curtis and Jessica
I'll
are just
just-
laughing their asses off as like you just see like
Cody
you
does
just hear.
put his hood over his head, but he just goes, "Can my maid go get me some water?"
Oh my god.
Yes, master.
I'll just kind of look at Cody for a minute, like, are you actually gonna play into this?
He's in on it.
I don't know what to do. Save me.
He's into it.
He's into it.
And then Han will just like look
Into it,
over at
chat.
I
Ray.
mean,
What would Rick
Maybe.
think?
I'm just gonna get Curtis water because he's laughing too hard. Ray, what about you?
I'm fine with whatever. Thank you. He gives like a.
Holding
Should've-
his stomach. He's just like, freaking dying over here.
The cat's
oh
laughing.
yeah, the cat did cool stuff.
The cat too. It's just Curtis, the little goblin girl, and the cat all just fucking
It's like-
dying.
Seems like this.
A
elf
rat
gro-
traveler says femboy bunny, my favorite gender.
the elf, and as soon as like they get out of earshot, the friendly bandit and the elf slave, and like the freed elf slave, just start laughing their asses off.
Okay, so why?
I like them.
Well, we know that you agreed for them to join you, but we still felt it was a little unfair that they got away with basically nothing towards the rest of us. Me, Rena, and
Oh yeah, I do have to remember that they are a slave owner.
they were a bandit, like one of the higher ups. So we said that his master required him, and so they look left and right and whispers into your ear, Cody. He had to sell his gear to buy that.
That is devious.
Fine, I will do this because he's a bad person. I will go along for. I will. I will go along with it until I feel he has repaid his debt.
All right, that sounds good. The bandit guy still not talking, knowing that he was also a bandit.
By the way, you don't have to stay with us. You have your own free will.
Yep, we don't know where to go.
Ray,
Yeah.
can they join us? And can we get her some proper clothes?
That's not really up to me to decide if they join you or not. That's up to you all. And I mean, it could be good having.
I say we let them stay. Always use the extra hand.
It could also be good to have people stay here and keep an eye on the place.
I mean, I don't see a reason to not to.
What about me? She says that as like laughing her ass off still.
Oh no, she's staying.
Peanut Butter looks over to Fumiko and just like, yeah, I basically saved these people.
Good boy.
Yes.
I'll give you a treat. You get treat.
Give me pets.
Holds out a gun in its mouth, slams against the floor. Where's the treat?
Where my money?
Where's the treat?
Where's
Give
the
me it
treat?
now.
Serious question though, is it like milk bones or is it like the trainer treats?
Milk bones. He gets milk bones now.
Chainsaw noises.
He gets milk bones.
What is that?
A lot of people are going over crazy for this Femboy Rapid. Fox Twitter says Femboy Bunny was not my Power Rangers bingo card. You know we had that, and then
Hey, it wasn't on
Which
mine
number
either
also
until
says-
B showed it to me.
Cody, you have such fine taste. I don't know.
It would be
Oh,
5 days. I think
That's
just
fine,
B
Jan.
wanted
Go-
to be
No,
funny.
it's fine, Jan. Go for your funny joke. Go ahead.
And I just want to say, so far, there are some certain routes. We have the Amazonas route. We have the robot route. We have the content creator route. And now the servant route.
Cody's options are all so varied and odd.
And the best friend route.
It's just
Well.
like there's so many.
And the
Also
male
to let you
best
know,
friend
B, that-
route.
Okay. Also to let you know, B, I think Brick is actually AI generated. That hand is fucked up.
Yeah, hold on, let me see.
Look at the left hand, or the hand on the left.
The one where it's like
Yeah,
below.
maybe a little
or...
bit.
This one here.
You know
I
what?
don't know.
It's
Fuck
it's
it.
like a stump.
Well, it's
It's kind of different because like
Sakura's good at spying
the other
thieves.
one, it was like, you know, we had this this character
have-
from an actual anime, but this one not really. Unless somebody wants to redraw it.
I can help find something later.
Yeah,
I
help
thought
me
it was
find-
honestly Violet.
I
I sent some images because I thought it was Violet for a second.
I can't tell if it is or not. Like, if you think it is, then we'll definitely place it. So far, that's Cody. That is Cody's routes.
Cody has has many
Oh,
interesting routes
and-
as an actual fucking dating simulator.
Oh my. Okay, I know. Seals. Maybe you and I got to work on a Dungeon Morphers dating sim.
That'd be so funny.
Oh, you don't have to. Actually, hold on. I have a game maker. I do have the ability to do that.
You can literally make like a dating sim for each of these D&D games. It's kind of
See, you could-
stupid.
I can.
You could do it like
I
the
have that
Pal World
ability.
one, you know, more than just pals.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Is that an actual thing?
It
Yes.
is. It's,
Yes.
Made by
Pal-
the same people too.
The Palwa developers made a dating sim. It's not out yet, but they have confirmed made it.
That is just as much of a shocking information I got than learning that Dead by Daylight people has made a fucking dating sim.
All right, but,
It's called Hooked on You.
that's funny. But we're gonna go over as, and you go and grab water with the bunny guy.
I have a random question for you.
Yes. I don't think I have to
Um,
call you mistress. So not.
I prefer if you didn't.
Okay.
What is usual base skin outfits? Because you're talking about how specifically this is a disgrace.
Well, this is just something that I never thought I'd think myself using as a master assassin. I never really thought I would wear one. Like I do know of places where they have people in outfits like this, but
They're not very valuable.
I never thought I would be one of the people wearing them.
Ah, so you're an assassin.
Yeah. As you look at him, you see as he just like disappears. And then reappears.
And I'm guessing that you came from that that bandit place that's full of the people who like to enslave people.
Well, I never enslaved anyone, I just did my job and delivered people.
That's enslaving, dude.
I mean, if you want to go there, your friend, the Tan Ranger, Ray, he also did that.
Last time I checked, he was on our side way before you were.
Well,
And he didn't have to get kicked in the nuts like multiple times to get on our side.
flashback to Anne headbutting him.
I mean, that's
feel
not
like
the same
that.
thing.
I feel like I took more damage than he did there.
Uh,
I think he just kind of like watched me headbutt him a few times. Like, okay, you know what? You have my respect.
You guys just had a headbutt off. I believe you got more of the rolls, but he had like, after it was revealed he was random, it was like revealed like, oh wait, that hurt a lot more than I thought it did.
Yeah. But yeah, she's like, there's a bit of me that feels like you deserve this a little bit, so we'll see how long this lasts.
He looks as hearing that he says that you deserve this. He says, oh, "Okay, mistress."
That doesn't mean you have to
Says
call me
left,
best
but they
dress.
are helping your
Ugh.
case. And then Jan says the secret option. All of them.
The harem option, which is always an option if you guys roll correctly.
And depending on how you
Echo
talk,
got
you'll
it.
end up like Joker from Persona 5, getting the shit beat out of it.
As it does. As he looks over as I will say I always felt bad for that Ren guy. I mean Ray guy. I said Ren like it was fucking New Domain.
I mean, I still feel bad for Ren.
Yeah, I always feel bad. I feel bad for Ren too, but we don't got it anymore.
Anyway.
Did he die? Did he finally die?
No, New Domain's canceled.
Oh. Wow, really? That sucks.
Yeah, it was causing
Yeah.
a lot of stress to Yona and Hikari.
So he did die.
Not technically. Who knows? I am going to be writing a finisher, so who knows? Who knows what's going to happen?
Maybe you just bring him into the planned JJK game that you're running.
I was actually thinking about that.
Hikari literally gave me and B permission to use
Yeah.
them if we wanted to.
So you could see Ren come over to our JJK game whenever we do that.
I don't know about Tetsu though. It would feel weird. It's like I might change up her abilities, but yeah.
Who knows? But as he looks over, I always did feel bad for that Ren guy being related to that scumbag.
You mean Ray?
Yeah. God damn it!
Right. Okay.
Yeah, Ray.
His name is Ren.
I always felt bad for Ray being related to that scumbag.
Yeah, that's being a related to bandit leader must be fucking hell, especially when he's a bastard child, huh?
He nods. He was basically tortured since a young age, having to go through rigorous training that his dad set him up to do as a ultimate weapon.
Alan's gonna just sigh and kind of like look away a little for a bit.
It never helped. But he always sees.
I don't think I went through nearly as much pain as he did, but I can understand what it's like being forced to learn what you don't want to be by a father.
Well, no matter what, he always tried to do the best he could. He always had those shackles holding him down. He grabs the cups and starts walking back as Emily!
Yes.
You walked outside, basically just trying to give away laughing.
She wasn't really laughing. She was just in shock and needed ale.
It's like I just it just leaves.
It was a lot.
There's no hope. Emily just goes, I'm done. I can't fix them. It's over.
Why are they like this?
Why did they
It's
do
Raps,
this?
it's GG, guys. It's not happening.
I just love
It's
that.
over.
Just,
I can't fix them. They're broken.
I could see just Emily for a split second of like her wanting to help people, just breaking apart for a small second, just going, "Why are they like this?"
Did they fucking put him in a maid outfit?
Funny.
Emily just looks at chat. We can't fix them.
What do you mean Cody wasn't? What do you mean Cody okayed it?
Cody didn't okay anything. Well, no.
Funny.
Cody was like, all right, fine. You know what? Fucking, I'll play along until you know his dues are paid.
Till his debt to society has been paid off.
But I would like to ask Emily, is there anywhere you want to go? Do you want to try and see if we could find anyone? Do you want to go anywhere? Do you want to like explore the place? You know that the only person out here that you really know is that one guard.
That's true.
You could go around to other places like that. You could go to the bar. You could go to like a smithing shop. You can go to maybe the clothing store area where they got his maid outfit from. Could go to just the generic shopping center. You can go anywhere.
Do anything.
You know what? There's stuff on her mind, and she doesn't want to deal with whatever is going on inside. So she's gonna see
Why
the
do you feel like it's a
guard. I
bad
guess.
thing?
It's not a bad thing.
As it is, you're just
Yeah,
like,
it's not about that. It's just a lot going on.
The way that you said that, Dark, just made me think of the freaking like, what was it? Just Professor Hulk doing the. I see this as an absolute win.
alright,
Yeah.
Mary, please roll this.
Okay.
I swear to God, if you get
before the
kidnapped,
advisor to find her, and then we have another problem on our hands.
she's gonna be safe, right, B?
If they get kidnapped, they're gonna have to deal with Fumiko. Fumiko going murder.
I mean, as much of a danger I think Curtis and Cody is, if Emily gets kidnapped, they would have to deal with the other two, like all of the ladies, which I think is
Literally.
equally as terrifying.
Ah, you thought that the men were the only scary part? No, you should see the ladies.
This one's for the girls, and then they
Where
just
do you
start
get
ripping
my
people's
neck
heads off.
from?
We have a
Just
woman with
forces a
anger
gun to
problems
somebody's
whose
mouth.
solution is to punch things.
Also, guys, I do not have nuts or nothing. The
No,
only
you gotta
food
torture them first. You
have
gotta get
nuts or
the
nothing is the
information out of
donuts,
them.
so
Put
there
the
you go.
gun in their mouth.
Hey, I'm sorry,
I
what have
can't
you
talk with the
Gills,
guns in their mouth.
Gills, can you repeat that again, please?
I'm ashamed to say to the chat that I do not have nuts or nothing. The only way to get nuts or nothing is to donate.
I will say this.
Man, you really want nuts or nothing.
I'm gonna
I've
say
kind of now played into it, so fucking whatever.
after a little bit of time, maybe who knows? Maybe I'll add a new donation item where people can donate to me to give you guys new abilities.
Rat Traveler says like at least we're just like this guy Cody single-handedly gave us a rabbit femboy and just gave a prayer emoji.
So we have the cult of the dice tower and the cult of the rabbit femboy now.
Please stop. Hey, what the fuck is Emily doing? Who's kidnapping her?
Emily, as you're walking by, you hear, "Come on, come all, come check out my amazing goods."
Don't get kidnapped. Please.
Oh, he looks normal.
Come on. I have a healing. I have potions that will knock your socks off. I have instant damage healing. I have the sharpest knives you will see in the land. I have some of the greatest artifacts you'll ever known to see. People seem to be walking by.
Yeah, she's walking away.
Ah,
Nope.
you, miss. Yes, you.
Huh?
So I see you're walking towards my shop. Maybe you would like to try out some of the amazing stuff that we sell here.
I see we're approaching
no.
the shop.
I see you're approaching me.
No, I was just walking around, that's all.
That's so happy to hear that you're walking. Maybe you would like to try out these
What?
brand new sliding shoes. You see, the sliding shoes here, why walk when you can slide wherever you go? You see, the shoes here have a sort of ability where it makes a cool little thin thing of slime, so you can slide from one place to another.
Oh my
That's
God,
great,
they're just
Wait.
the fantasy version of Heelys.
I'm not really interested. Thank you.
So fashion isn't your thing. He tosses them over his shoulder. Well, how about a very powerful weapon? I mean, a pretty lady like you should probably make sure to go around with a weapon. So let me introduce to you the hidden knife. He pulls out a pocket knife. Like a medieval pocket knife.
It's like a switchblade?
Think about it like a medieval knife, but it folds into the handle like a pocket knife.
Is he just selling like gadgets that already exist in our world?
Who knows?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not
okay,
really-
okay, I see. So that isn't your thing. Well, how about this? As he puts his hands together, he pushes it all together. As it does, he has a thing of doves fly out of his hands into the air. How about a cool little magic spell that are pretty cool of tricks? You can summon a flock of birds whenever you'd like.
That's
Actually
great,
kind of fun.
but I
Come on, you have
I'm
to
not
think.
interested.
You have to. Come on, here. Let me just show you what other cool stuff we have.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Aw, man. Are you sure? By the way, give me a d20 roll.
Oh gosh.
There we go.
He's gonna steal from you.
That's-
He's gonna pickpocket you.
There you go. That's a perfect name for you. Description or whatever the fuck.
12.
You're inside, but his deck's like, okay. Well, hey, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have fun.
Yeah. See ya. She leaves.
You go back to the area with everyone. Or you
That
just
was
keep
so
walking?
weird. She's gonna keep walking.
All right, as
She's
you
like,
keep
what is
Jesus
going
Christ,
on?
Emily.
as you keep
What is
walking,
going on here?
eventually you see the guard guy you were looking for. Your little like guard ally. Ooh,
Okay.
Boogaloo.
Okay.
oh, it's you again.
Yeah, hi.
He looks at you a little bit weird, but like just like, eh. Can I help you?
I'm just getting kicked into the nuts.
No.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Will do.
Okay. I'm just wondering how things are okay over here.
They're fine. The princess hasn't come out of the castle yet, but it seems like whatever your friends did the last couple of days seemed to kind of calm down the place.
Yeah. That's,
Your princess is in another castle.
He steps closer.
Damn it.
As that
Um,
I need to roll for him to see if he notices it.
hmm,
Yeah, you got robbed. I'm sorry to tell you. I
Hey,
think
look,
you got robbed.
Huh? That's
What?
odd. He's like, that's odd.
What?
Where are your earrings?
What?
You
She touches her ears?
Your golden earrings are not there.
Oh, that little... She actually sounds mad right now, and she's never mad.
Starts cursing.
Wait, aren't those your mother's earrings?
Yeah, they are.
She's gonna
Oh,
grab
no.
the... I'm just gonna say
This
this,
dude's
she
going to
grabs the...
die.
She grabs the... Okay, yeah, she grabs the guard and looks really mad right now. Do you mind help me out here?
roll me your charm with.
That's intimidation, dude.
Yeah, it's still the charm stat.
Just because we say charm doesn't mean it's not intimidation. It is 100% intimidation.
I mean, yeah. What happened?
My feelings are gone,
I just
and I
imagine.
feel like I know who did it.
Can you give me another roll? I want to see. I want to see if you. I want to see if you are lifting him off the ground.
Just a little bit of the extra rage is giving her extra strength.
You're like,
Oh Jesus Christ.
you're lifting him off the ground. Like, I can help. Can you just put me down? You know, people are gonna think you're just assaulting a guard.
She puts him down, but she still looks mad. Listen, those earrings are very important to me, and if I don't get them back, it's gonna be on your head.
How is it? How? I literally am the one who told you that they were gone.
You're an officer.
Sometimes Maria, I
You're
do
an
wish
officer
you
of the
would
law.
this would be
I-
much more funnier.
I know I'm an officer, but do you think you should at least be thankful a little bit that I told you that they were gone?
She wails more.
Okay, I'll get to work on finding him.
Thank you. If I lose them, you're not gonna see me happy.
Just gonna put that
I'm pulling
there.
this out. This is the very first time Emily's really mad right now. She's usually a
Okay.
happy girl, but if something messes with her earring, she's just not happy.
You should probably go help find him.
Yeah,
I think
he's gonna follow.
I'd like to point out, you go back to the place where he was. He's not there.
Rat Traveler says in all caps, "Just help, do not resist the Emily law."
As he sees he's not there, as he just looks like, so you were saying that this was the place where he was?
Yes.
Hey, I'm trying to help you. You don't have to be snarky with me.
I'm sorry, but those are my mother's earrings, and if I lose them... She actually freezes for a second and covers her face tearing up a bit. I don't want to lose them, okay?
He reaches over and just, like, pats your shoulder. We'll find him. It'll be okay. New ship. New route unlocked.
I was just about to fucking say that too.
Are you guys just now doing the frickin' like the solo level like parody meme
That might
of
be
new route unlocked?
new route unlocked. Like the reason why I'm saying it like that is he looks like I'll help. It's like it's my job to. It's just you need to calm down. I'm gonna help. If you do you think anyone else would be willing to help as well? Or
Is it possible for her to call Anne on her phone if
you
that's
do not
even
have service. You are in
Okay.
another world without any telephone towers.
I was just curious. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I need to go find them.
As it does, Anne, give me a smarts roll.
Something just happened.
No, not Anne. I'm sorry, not Anne. Emily.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna give me like the same sense that like Koji had for a second there.
And also, Maria, I recommend you put inspiration into this.
Okay, sure.
Never mind, you don't need to.
I mean-
Because you,
I mean,
You
she
know-
really does not need it. She got an unnatural 20.
you know if the more time you waste by telling other people and stuff like that, is time where he could be getting out of the city. So it's your choice. Do you want to go let the others know, or do you want to immediately go searching for this scumbag?
She's gonna breathe deeply and just sigh. No, I need to find this guy fast. I can't let the others find out.
You realize that we have peanut butter, right? A dog.
Let's just find this
What
guy
is she-
quickly.
what
and
is peanut
get
butter
my
gonna sniff?
feelings back.
Sniff where the guy was, and then follow his scent. But fucking what do I know?
I mean, it would be a roll to see if peanut butter could catch the scent.
Yeah.
Was I think
So,
knowing how
I'm
this guy
saying
acts, he
good
probably
choice.
just knows how to throw off sense. So
Probably.
He knows how to get
I-
a bitch into a dog.
rid of the dog.
I'm not trying to fight. I just mostly just like I kind of understand her just going like I'm just gonna try to find him.
No. I understand.
Yeah,
It's
let's
like,
just- Find him. I can't.
it's a give and take kind of situation.
It's gonna waste time if I let my friends know. I really need my earrings back.
I'm pretty sure eventually, if you don't come back, they'll go looking for you anyway. As they decide to go over. As you decide to start looking throughout different parts of the town, kind of basically taking him wherever. Just like, I am not laying you out of my fucking sight. You're helping me.
Yep.
You're my
There's
bitch now.
You're not gonna flake out on me.
Yep.
Let me correct. You better not flake out on me.
Swear to God.
They will never find your body.
39 buried, 0 found.
I have very violent friends.
As you start getting
You'll
more
never
like
find your body.
the
They
middle
they
of the
haven't found
town.
the 37 other bodies.
As it does, you do see as there's a couple of options of people who you can talk to.
Like him.
Like him, no.
Just like the old meme. Just the old meme. What's your body count? 30?
30. Man, you hoe.
Oh. Oh, you mean people that we slept with? Oh, that's 0. I don't do that. What do you then? What do you
What does
mean
30
by
mean? Walks away. What does 30 mean?
30?
What does 30 mean?
Okay, I'm back.
Rebecca, you just missed Emily basically getting her realizing her earrings were stolen. The earrings she got from her mother. Seeing their guard friend picking him up by the scruff of his shirt and basically forcing him to help her, forcing him to help her track down the scumbag.
Oh.
Yep. For the first time,
mommy.
for the first time, Emily's actually mad. She's usually a happy girl, but wait now, she's really mad.
And so they're
Nobody's
going
gonna
to...
answer my question, my very important question.
I'll roll to see if he was blushing.
Yeah.
Why do we have to have a roll for that?
I don't know, maybe he is into
need
it.
He could be.
I need to ask you, like, what has made us go away from God's green light? From just now having to have a reaction every time someone gets intimidated to see if they're into it.
Welcome to Power Rangers.
Axel, my friend, I think you need to take a step back for a minute
Okay.
and reflect on yourself.
All right.
See if you can think why we need it. See if you specifically, Axel the Susbean, can think about why we need it.
calling out the full logo name.
Don't bring my full username into this.
Don't use my government
The
name.
full legal
Don't
name.
use my government.
As it does, Emily,
Not
you
the
go
government
around.
name.
You go around into this area, seeing like there's a couple adventurers. You can see that there is a. You can see what seems to be a cat girl. You can see a robot.
My Discord decided to kill itself.
Oh no, I can hear you right now.
Yeah, because I had to leave the chat and then I had to leave and then rejoin.
Hey, a Warforge.
There's a cat girl, a warforge, and an orc.
Okay.
Probably more of like a half orc.
Alright.
As it does, I like to ask, is there any... This was like the next area where you would probably go. Would you like to ask any of these three if they potentially know where a scam artist went?
Okay, I'm gonna ask the cat girl.
You start walking up to her. As you start walking up to her, other guys.
Chat, I'm drunk.
No, you're
No.
No.
I'm not actually drunk.
not. We know.
Anna's just like currently like giving out the waters before just going like. Does Emily feel like she gone a bit too long?
I mean, it wasn't really that long if you could just got back with the water.
Oh yeah, fair.
Pretty sure Emily's crazy.
Oh god, that was so funny. Oh no, he's back.
As he comes back, he looks. Here you go, Master Cody. And holds up like
Master Cody.
holds up a glass of water, kind of bowing a little bit, like a respectable maid, like a maid respecting their master.
It just goes, thank you. It just starts drinking it.
I gotta
Pretty sure
tell
Emily
you,
hates
you.
us. Pretty sure Emily hates us.
I don't think she hates us.
I don't know, maybe.
Is he kidding me? What do you?
I can
think
see
we are
it.
to her? You have to remember, she doesn't go to summer school. She only went to. I don't know. I actually don't know why she went. She only went.
They
try
went to
help
fix us.
But think about it. We're not her.
We cannot be fixed.
To be honest, I don't know if you noticed, but Emily seems like she's about to crash out any chance she gets.
I mean,
Not her friends.
I mean, we're in like basically a whole new country.
and what about me? Ray looks over.
We're
I'm
not
new
in
here.
Kansas
I
anymore.
barely know you all, and she has put her life on the line to help you all so many times. I'm pretty sure if
Maybe. But she only does it because that was her job. Or what she said she would do to help us.
well,
Yeah.
you're from Peanut Butter. That can't be the truth. If that was the case, then why would she willingly hang out with you all at the fair? Or why would you all hang out on your off days?
That is true, oh wise peanut butter.
What the dog
Looks
say?
I
over.
imagine Fumi was relating this to Cody.
Well, you
I
know,
don't know, I just-
our resident sage peanut
By the
butter
way, I'll be
gave us some amazing advice. Being, if she really hated us, would she really have hung out with us anytime that we weren't doing ranger stuff?
I mean,
Maybe she just does it so she
She-
can keep an eye on us.
Peanut Butter has us there. If she was treating it like a job, she would only be doing it during school.
I mean,
I
if
just
it's
don't
that
think
big a
she
deal to
sees
you,
us as a
Cody, why
friend.
don't you just go and ask her?
You still need to stay in bed. I can go ask her if you want.
No, I mean, Curtis has a point. I've been a coward my whole entire life. I guess I could.
Well, you still need to rest in bed. You guys literally keep forgetting that a building
let's see what
almost
God
collapsed.
says. God, let's see what God says. God, am I able to move?
You
When it comes back.
guys forget a building fell
Actually, you know
on
what?
you.
Cody wants a question. Curtis.
Huh?
Are we friends?
Oh, me and you?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Oh, by the way, guys, just no, sorry, I'll be going off and on to make my dad some dinner.
Okay.
Am I able to
What, did
move
like I do
that?
something or something that like made you think that we weren't?
People don't like me.
I like
you're alright.
Said to me.
Yeah.
I like you.
I like you.
Sure,
Wait.
you're a bit of a spaz, and you kind of like creep me out sometimes the way you mumble, but you're good people.
I mean, if it wasn't for you,
Thanks.
I would probably be at the end of this one's sword, or this one's fists,
We're in rubble.
or,
He does have his...
Or in rubble.
or in rubble.
Can I move?
Yeah, you
My
can
Curtis,
move.
like, what do you actually get out of bed?
Even if you
Cody gets out of
couldn't,
bed and just goes.
he would help you up.
He just goes. I'm gonna go find Emily. And if I don't come back in, let's say, 10 minutes, then assume something bad happened and try finding us. Does that sound like reasonable?
How about I just go with you?
Got it.
Oh man, I'm really stuck inside.
You want to come with us?
I will
I
go with
An
you.
assassin, and we could use your abilities.
If you need, I will go with.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to help. All right, Curtis. If we don't come back in 10 minutes, assume something bad happened.
Okay.
Go.
That's kind of why I'm following you in case something bad happens.
As you three start making your
I know,
way
just
out to
in
see if
case.
you can find, Fumiko and Curtis, you guys stay in with Ray. As when Anne leaves, Ray lays back, just like ugh, as if like he was putting on a strong face for Anne and Cody while they were in here. As you can see that his face is like there's now bags under his eyes.
Aw,
That's
you
right.
care about them.
I mean, yeah, but
Aw.
that's weird.
Huh?
Remember when I was under the rubble?
Vividly.
I had flashes. I had flashes of pink and blue. And they slowly turned into silver and gold. Before man.
Well, that's weird. I've never had anything like that happen before.
It's like it was weird. It was in the shape of eyes.
Huh. Yeah, no clue, bro.
But it don't know how else to say, but there was a phrase that was left in my head after everything happened.
Was it Dungeon Crystal Let's Roll? Because that's the one you say.
Well, yeah, there was that, but it said because of them I was chosen.
Huh. Neat. At least you know why. He just kind of like leans back. I ain't got a clue why I got chosen. Me of all people.
Well, you
But
try to
it's pretty badass, so.
you try to act like a hard ass, but you're a very kind person.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Didn't you kick the crap out of my father after realizing what he did to me basically for my entire life?
I mean, yeah.
He puts out his like hand and like pats you on like the side since he can't pat your shoulder. It's okay. I'm glad I had you guys as backup.
Nah, don't mention it. Just don't go like collapsing yourself in rubble again, or I'll kick your ass.
And maybe when we're back we can enjoy one of those pizzas.
I do love pizza.
What's a pizza?
As long as you don't put pineapple on it.
Oh, Jessica, you're gonna love it. He's just gonna like start explaining pizza to her.
Oh my god, as you guys hear a knock at the door as
You hear the one thing that you don't want to hear. What about this? What about pineapple on it?
No, never that.
No,
Blasphemy.
I prefer red. I prefer hot. Give me some red peppers.
You know what? I like this one.
I like this one.
This is why she's my favorite.
Maybe. Either way. As we go back over to Emily, you look over as you see a cat girl basically just licking her arms.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Hi. By any chance, have you seen someone around here?
What if I did? What if I didn't? What's in it for me?
Oh, here we go. Well, what do you want?
First looking you up and down. I'm gonna roll for her.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
How would you know?
Don't like that. I don't like that. I'll take your shirt.
What?
What?
Close enough.
Oh my.
What?
I mean, you don't really seem to have anything valuable on you. And I don't know what else is around here. Also, but I do like that shirt. It has pretty nice flowers on it. So maybe for info, I'll take that pretty little shirt off your hands.
Well, I just
As you're
fine.
before anything, you look over as eventually you do hear as Maria. I'm gonna give you a choice. There are multiple things and he can help you one time for something specific he can do. You can have it be this time, or you can save it. Or you can
Does he
give
want
this
to give me
cat
his
girl your
shirt?
shirt.
I don't. Oh my god. I need to ask. Please tell me, is there any, like, different outfits? Oh,
Not on you, but you can probably see if you can find an outfit shop.
alright. She's gonna say, sure. Just let me find an outfit shop first so I can change out of this shirt.
Okay.
Thank you.
She follows
She
you.
starts looking for one. She looks for one, mumbling, why am I doing this?
So this is how it goes. You walk in, you find like a pretty nice shirt. It's just like a regular like fantasy style shirt, kind of baggy.
Okay.
You put it on. You see his duel on pays for it. You give it to the cat girl. All right, so what you look? All right, so what info you need?
Someone stolen my earrings, and I'm wondering if you've seen anyone like that steals items.
Raises hands.
Shocker.
Alright.
I mean, mostly rogues do that, and like thieves. I'm technically I'm a thief.
I see.
So if you're trying to find a thief while they're in the middle of town, usually they'll have two areas. One, if they have a cart, they'll immediately book it out of town. If not, they'll try to find transportation to the next town out. Emily, you know that they do not have a cart. They did not have a cart.
Okay. Well, thank you for that information.
Oh, hey. I was gonna also tell you where you can usually find people like this, but basically you want to go. There's like a little bit of an alley towards of a dark, kind of like a black market area.
Right. Okay.
You can find some really cool stuff there, like cursed weapons and everything. I can't really give you the entire direction, but I can say, look for the. There, sorry. Look for the. There. Look for the third arm off the clock tower.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course. As you walk out, you see she stays in there. Do you look back through the glass?
Yes.
She sells your shirt to the shopkeep.
She face palms. Oh, you kid.
As it does,
Okay.
she seemed to got more gold than what you paid for your shirt now.
I hate this place. I want to go home.
The Rat Traveler says how much?
Wow.
Let me see how much she got from it. Let me roll
Jeez,
2.
Cody.
First off, your shirt was... The one you got was 1 gold.
Mm.
Do more than that. And she seems like she got 6 gold for your shirt.
Right. Back to the guard. I hate this place.
This place is my home.
I'm sorry, but
I gotta be RB quick. We gotta.
Okay.
But
Wow, what a day Emily is having.
I will say, Emily, after like you say you hate this place as you're talking to the guard, eventually 3 people do start to walk toward. You guys seem to walk around as. Give me a D20 roll, see if you're able to find them as I BRB to go put in food.
Out of 10,
Yeah.
if that's even any good.
What about Cody?
We got a 15.
So that's 1 fail, 1
Or
succeed.
10 plus whatever I have to add to it.
It would be instinct.
Oh, then that would be less, I think. Oh, that would just be an 11.
1 fail, 1 succeed. Four.
Wait, Cody held the title for over a year?
Yeah, he didn't lose the title. He just kept getting the shit beat out of him.
I didn't know that. He had it for 378 days. That's just crazy.
Yeah, I think he never lost it since he got in WrestleMania until in this one.
Okay,
You
well, you
guys-
know what? I ain't even that mad anymore. It's alright.
You guys haven't
He had a
really
good reign with it, actually.
completely found them yet. As you guys are looking around, I'm gonna roll to see if who you find.
I guess I was just walking there, just gonna go like, how do you know I
Maybe
don't
find
hang
a
it right?
scumbag, who knows?
Also, sorry for that derailment, but like I just got curious about how long Cody's title reign was after the talk before.
That's fine. Talk about your passion.
Oh, that is fair.
Whatever you're passionate about, talk about it.
What do you guys say?
I was just like, how do you know I don't hang it right? And I see you as a friend.
You do?
I mean, I know that my aggressiveness kind of makes people confused, but yeah.
So you're aggressive. You're a good person at heart. It's just I just assume everybody hates me.
Why would you assume that?
Master.
I have to also ask because I had to realize this. What is your name actually?
I just never thought about this, but I'm gonna make it very fun. I'm gonna make it very funny. This is gonna be on my search history forever.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's
no.
never a good sign.
Oh,
You do
no.
that.
I'm sorry. What fraud I done to you, B?
Oh, this fight is going to
Idan.
be the end of me.
My name is Idan.
All right, John. I don't have many friends. I got bullied a lot and treated like a carpet.
Oh, sounds like what happened with me. My village
I'm
was
so
robbed and
sorry.
burnt down to the ground where I was the only survivor. They took me in as after killing everyone else I knew.
Huh.
We need to talk. Are you okay?
I'm fine, master.
You don't have to call me that. Since you're here,
I still have.
I'm not gonna kick you in the nuts.
You don't even. You say kick in the nuts. He instinctively covers the dress part, whereas
I'm not gonna do that. You're fine.
I'm sorry, master. I have a little bit of PTSD.
How many
You can
times did
touch
you
me like
kick
a
him?
3 times, stomped on them, and then threatened to shoot them with a crossbow.
I forgot about that part actually. I forgot about the fucking pointing the bow at it, fucking surrender.
It was like
Yeah.
you pointed
You
at
did
his
that.
you pointed at his face and he was like, oh, thank God I don't gotta shoot you in the balls.
I have a question. Can you teach me how to actually fight?
Like boxing?
I think I'm better with my legs, so kickboxing if that helps in any way.
I think I could teach you a thing or two. Just probably better to do it when we go to a gym or something instead of out here.
And thanks for not hating me. I know I can be a spaz and say the worst things at possible moments.
Oh, it's all right.
Bring out your dead. No, but eventually, as you guys have your little heart-to-heart, Cody, you have an odd
What the
feeling
heck is that?
for a second. like a
Yes.
feeling, and because of this feeling, you can feel two ways as you realize that there's two lines. And it seems like only you can see this for some reason.
Ah, everything hurts.
No.
Seems to be a yellow line. More of a gold line.
Okay, so this may be weird, but I'm seeing two lines. One's yellow, one's gold.
She's gonna put a hand
And
to
Cody, you
Cody's
pissed
forehead.
twice.
Just put a. God damn it. Anna's gonna like put the back of her hand against Cody's forehead to make sure he's not having a fever.
No? It isn't, but
He's not hallucinating.
Cody, you can tell that if they're slowly fading, but you tell you have enough time that you can follow one of them.
Or we could split up.
It seems like Anne
I mean,
can't
I
see
can't.
this line.
I can't see the lines you're talking about, but I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Emily's bright yellow, right?
Yeah, she's a Yellow Ranger, and we do want to know where she is, so... Follow me, as he follows the yellow line.
So you go to the yellow line, you eventually all start to make your way. The gold line disappears behind you as the yellow line seems to get a little bit more brighter. Brighten. As you start walking, eventually as you get around to here, as you see, there seems to be an orc lady picking some flowers. You see a robot just kind of like standing there. You see a cat girl kind of like throwing some coins up in the air, catching them. And you see Emily and Dulon. And Emily seems to have a different shirt.
Emily's looking mad, yelling, "Can you hurry up and find this guy?"
Emily.
Oh, she is crouching. What do you know?
No, go ahead. Okay.
Oh, hi guys.
Told you she hated us.
She's smiling. She's forcing a smile.
You can see that this guy's fucking
Why
terrified.
are you guys here? What are you guys doing here?
Just
what
trying
happened?
to.
Huh?
Just simply trying to help this guy's curiosity. It just like pats Cody on the head and just go like, "But you look like you need help with something."
I'm fine. I'm great. I'm just walking around and looking at the shops.
You two give me a
Oh,
rolls.
holy heck, you are correct.
Just like, I'm fine. Just like the whole eye
Well, I mean,
twitch.
do we
and
know
like,
that Emily is lying because she says that she's a bad liar?
I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah, she does
say,
say that she's a bad liar.
she is a bad liar. Give me a roll. Okay, yeah, if she is gonna, she's a bad liar. Yeah, you can see, and I won't even need. Then I won't have you roll. Her earrings are gone,
Emily, where are
And
your
so is
earrings?
You are correct. You can't lie.
and so is her shirt.
And you also have a different
Also-
shirt.
What happened
I
there?
well, I put my earrings away, and I just wanted to try a different outfit right now.
Emily,
God, you suck at lying.
Shakes head violently.
I gotta say, as
Dulon, what
talented as you are,
happened?
as talented you are in everything, lying is not one of them. Just, if you need help with anything, just let us know, please. We are gonna be stuck here for a day anyway, like Curtis for cover.
Alright, I'm saying this, Emily's, both of her fists are, like,
I told you not to touch it.
okay, look, someone stole my earrings and they're really important to me, so I've been trying to find them. So far, I can't find them anywhere. She's sounding mad
Do you have
right
any
now.
leads or like stuff you can go off
All
of?
right. Just like cracks her knuckles and just goes like, "Yeah, do you have a general direction? Because I can probably have a nice chat with this whoever stole them."
We don't have a direction. We have a clue, though. We were looking around. She gave her points over to the cat girl. She seems to be like munching on one of the coins, not eating it, but like haha, full
Like
on.
making sure it's real.
Yeah. As he looks over, they said, Go to the clock tower's third arm."
Edon, do you know anything about that?
True, she is an assassin. I'll have to have her roll.
You mean he?
Yeah, he. Fuck.
This is a Fuji
God damn it!
situation
I was gonna say
already.
it's a Fuji.
Turns out they're trans.
They now are trans.
I mean, Cody almost gave them free bottom surgery.
Surgery.
Free gender reassignment surgery. Anyway, as it does, it looks over. I might know something. It sounds. We need to go to the clock tower first, if we want to.
Yeah, let's go. Now.
Jeez.
I've never seen her like this. It's actually kind of impressive.
She walks off,
Does,
storming off.
does she hate us? Like, I don't know anymore.
I think she really hates the person who stole from her. And she's gonna start following Emily.
I think,
Tell us where to
Master.
go.
The female, the scary one seems to be very mad at the moment. She picked me up by the collar.
Don't worry, we'll just keep. Don't worry, we'll kick who stole this thing from her in the nuts. As we do.
That's not what we do. That's what you do.
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Kick him in the nuts.
Have permission?
You have permission, I guess.
That's permission.
She actually says that. Yeah, she doesn't care. She just wants her earrings back way now.
Loads gun.
Pretty salutes.
As you guys all look back over to the people inside of the room, you guys hear a knock at your door. Don't worry, I will get it.
But peanut butter, you don't have opposable thumbs.
Starts biting at the handle, trying to jiggle it. Not really working so well.
I
Aw.
go over there and open the door.
Open the door, peanut butter just like. "Rrr, rrr." Standing outside, you see.
I can't see who's outside. I think Axel's busy.
Oops, sorry.
Ah.
Kumiko, you see.
Tell 'em we don't want any.
Kumiko, you see your master and your boyfriend.
You mean your master's son?
You mean my master's son, right, B?
As it does.
Right, B?
Right. As it is, you see as they look over, like, ah, hello. Can we come in?
Tell 'em we don't want any.
Ah.
Just literally says straight up, "Hello, master. What brings you here today?"
Ah. Well, it's great to see you. We actually came in to talk with you all.
Don't need any Girl Scout cookies. Go home.
Let's go, Scout Cookies.
I'll get you some when we go back home.
I'm pretty sure you would like to talk to us, Red. We have
I don't think so.
we have some information on that Zord on the Zord that's here.
Whatever. I'm not gonna get you to leave anyway, no matter how much I want to.
He walks in. As like he stands in front of you, Fumiko, like, are you gonna allow him inside? Opal?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna
That's
let
space.
are you gonna let the king inside, or are you gonna stand in the doorway preventing access?
I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
Pats your head.
I'm so mad.
I mean, I
does
kind
the
of
whole, like,
expected that a little bit.
Just does the whole puffy cheeks and be like, why?
I figured you would like it. I thought you would like praise. I heard that's how people like to. That's how people like to be praised.
I don't know where you read that from.
Didn't you do that? Didn't you do it at the kingdom?
Just like, yeah, I did. God
Just
damn it.
is borderlining on creepy.
And I hear the oven.
He's been spending too much time with his advisor.
Oven's going off. Gonna be RB again. Sorry. Going back in. The king gives Fumiko a headbat and asks, "May I come in?"
I guess.
And there
Looks
goes
better.
the neighborhood.
It's like, fine.
What are you talking about? I tried.
So, I heard what you all did at the bandit outpost a couple of days ago. Sent that thing to the entire ground. Their entire network's in shambles.
Yep, no thanks to you.
But all thanks to you.
Yep. We're pretty amazing.
Like Spider-Man.
How would he know who that is?
You see, Fumiko here gave us some of her comic books.
What?
Just like Spider-Man.
I like Spider-Man.
I like the Spider-Man. He is funny with the quip.
Wait, I don't remember bringing comic books with me.
It's a joke.
It's a
You made me spit all over myself.
Just be like, just like everyone turns to Fumiko. I didn't know you were also a nerd.
So,
We'll talk later.
as it does, I bet you would like a reward for taking out that little camp.
No, it doesn't matter to me. I already got a kick-ass sword out of it, so whatever.
Well, we'll say this: after the Bandit King's area fell, a town outside of the city, towards the border, got attacked. People say it was by a mechanical animal.
Was it a crab?
Do you ask him what animal it was?
Yeah, I'll ask, since I don't think anyone else is going to.
Now I gotta roll a d8, and this will decide what type of Zord it is. There are 6 rangers, a 7th sort of thing, and then
Crab Zord. Crab Zord. Crab
Let's see.
Zord. Let me have this. Let me have this.
We
as it does, they look over. The locals there seem to say that whatever it was orange. And
Is it actually going to be the crab sword? It's going to be fucking hilarious.
you know, they say that was orange and that there were these weird claws.
Fuck, yes, yes. Sorry.
It's the ground sword. It's the
Ah,
ground
fuck my
sword.
head. Ow, 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 ow,
It's
ow,
a
ow,
ground.
ow, 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 ow,
Just
Good one
Dart,
today.
Dart, did you say that in character or?
No.
As it looks. So, we have reports of that being there at a sort of town that has been destroyed and overrun. We don't know why it's doing this after when no one's seen it for years. But I figured you would like to know that one of the Zords seems to have awakened now.
Sounds like your dark elf friends got their hands on a Zord.
Intentionally.
They're not our friends.
But that also is going to make your journey very dangerous. I know you say that you all can handle yourselves, but with that I will allow you all to ask of me of one request that I will try to grant. As does the king is basically saying you can ask for one thing and he will see if he can do it to the best of his ability.
I want a legendary magic weapon.
Thanks, but no thanks. The other guys can do whatever they want with that, but I'm good.
Very well. If that's all, well, I'll ask. As he looks over to Fumiko, if you would like, if you have any ideas, you all can make a decision and let me know. Or if you have one right now, you can let me know, and I will grant you the request best I can. But besides that, there's
Just like sits there and thinks, I would really like a magic weapon. I don't have one.
You can ask him for a magic weapon. You could wait till the others to decide before you leave. You also do remember that Ray did say that, as Ray did say, if you are going to the Outer Lands, it'd probably be good to bring the king's daughter.
I mean, it's on you, bro. I already turned it down. Smoke coming out of her ears.
Smoke coming out of Fumiko's ears.
Just, I gotta think about
what
this.
They want.
Let's see. They said that we may need the daughter. They say that I would really want a magical weapon. There are maybe some out there, but getting my own would be badass. I could.
want a legendary weapon. Curtis has one.
Curtis has one, and Anne now got one, though she wasn't a part of that adventure. But where's my legendary weapon?
I want one.
But then again, Cody had the adventure and never got one as well. Maybe I can bargain for 2 legendary weapons. Axel says, Opal, please. There's always a chance to get a magic weapon. Ask for the princess.
Who said ask for the princess?
I do have to agree. Just, we need the princess, Opal. I'm sorry.
So everyone else is turning down this dude.
I'm sorry. We
I mean,
do need the
We're
princess.
the only ones
I'm-
here, and Curtis has made it very clear he doesn't want
Yeah.
anything to do with this guy.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
And it sounds like
God.
You could ask for a
everyone.
legendary weapon,
Yeah.
but you would have to hope that one of us are smart.
Oh.
What would Fumiko do?
What Fumiko? Also,
What
here's the
would
thing.
Fumiko
Maybe you
do?
can ask for more. The king does like Fumiko.
Oh my God. Do I really test it and be
Apparently
like,
the
hey,
mistake
I
you
need a
made
list
before,
of stuff from you?
Do you want to try your luck at that? Who knows how much he likes
I
you?
kind of want to try to look at that.
You want to try your luck at it, huh?
Oh, boy.
I kind of want to try my luck. Be like, there's 2 things.
Axel, please play it says ask for the princess first.
Yeah, I am with Axel on this. I am
Hey.
sorry.
I will say right now, it is Fumiko's turn to decide what they would like, what they think that the party would need, and or they could say
over the
you could say fuck the princess. Give me a golem.
Give me Golem. Is it possible to get 2 things?
Roll me your charm.
Somebody's gonna need to roll it. Oh god.
You want
Do
to
I
put
have an
inspiration into
inspiration to
this?
burn?
You have a total of 8 inspiration.
Can I burn 2 inspiration?
Alright. 3 rolls. Nat 20 first roll.
Oh my god.
I'll let you keep one of the inspiration, but not the other.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I nat 20, I'm fine with that.
I just have the king just needs to have like a #1 Fumiko flag. #1 Fumiko fan flag.
Yeah.
He knows that he can't keep her, right? Like, we need her back.
Well, since you are asking, maybe I can make a request. What do you tell me all what you desire from me? He smiles.
Oh
The
god.
first thing is like pretty important. It's important to the whole league and the whole entirety of what we're doing here. We're gonna need to borrow the princess.
You want to borrow my daughter
Yes.
to help out with your quest
Yes.
in the middle of a dangerous area.
Yes. I understand this sounds horrible, but we've been informed that we kind of need her.
Informed that you would need my daughter. That is a tough request, but if you can promise her safety, maybe I can oblige.
I will personally guarantee her safety.
If you don't, you will have to owe me. Because if she gets hurt, you owe the king a favor.
Oh boy.
I wanna also say, I wanted to make this joke this whole time, but I was like off of the computer for a minute. What would you like? A bagel? No, 2 bagels.
Just Axel, just in the back of Fumiko's mind. We need the princess. A bagel. No, 2 bagels.
Ow.
And what would be your second request from me?
Just sits there and thinks about it for a second.
He is a powerful wizard. He can probably even help you learn certain spells that are up around your level, not anything above. So you can't cheat your way to the new way. Figure out how you can use polymorph.
Why would I do that, chat?
Because you probably asked
when
about
I can
it.
have, where can I have legendary magic weapon?
You want to ask? Do you want to try and ask him for a legendary weapon?
Yeah, she just gonna straight up ask nonchalantly about a legendary weapon.
He looks to his father. Looks back to you.
Father probably is just like has a big smile, like I am proud of this as being my chosen.
I am proud knowing that this is someone. Flashback. So I will save your princess. I will take care of the demon lord. But first I need a legendary weapon, all of your gold, and 2 of your finest spells. And then I'll get to it in about a week or 2. As it does, the king looks, as with that nat 20, I'm gonna need a couple of rolls from you.
Oh boy.
So I will bring up the dice.
Oh god. What needs to be rolled?
A d12, a d8, and a d6.
Okay, somebody's gonna need to roll this for me.
Okay. So, first off is the d8 to see if it's going to be a small weapon, a big weapon, a magic weapon, or... Ow, sorry. A small, big, magic range.
Where is the D8? Oh, okay.
2. Okay,
2.
I know exactly what it is. Next up to see is what type of the weapon it is. Alright. And now to see how powerful I should make this. Basically, if there's going to be any drawbacks, any limits, how powerful is this thing going to be? Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
That
So-
was a 6.
As it does, he looks out as he smiles. Well, how about I give you my weapon? As you
Wait,
see as
what?
he closes the book, as he reaches behind him, as he looks around,
Oh god, the ping.
looking as he reaches into a personal bag of holding, as if maybe you guys could also ask for a bag of holding.
Damn it, I didn't think about that. Shit.
God damn it!
Years in the academy wasted.
The years in the academy wasted.
Wasted on this shit!
Just like sits there and thinks about it. Maybe I could figure out how to make a bag of holding. I don't know. It's
I don't
possible.
know how to, but maybe I can. As it does, he looks over as he seemingly pulls out... I'm gonna find a better version of it. This wouldn't be exactly it. But, just to show off the chat for now what it's gonna be. Where's your...
It would have been funny if I got his fucking grimoire. I would have laughed.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh damn.
Okay.
It seems
Double.
to... It seems to be, as it does, here's how to think about it. He pulls out 2 mini scythes. Like 2 one-handed scythes, like a smaller sort of blade. You see as he looks over, as you see, like, they're basically sickles. As it does, you see as they connect together into a sort of double-sided scythe, as he spins it around like a sort of like bladed helicopter.
That's cool.
Okay, this is cool and all, but this is
And-
the most suspiciously not nature-esque looking weapon.
Weapon that I can possibly get.
As it does, this is the ability of this weapon. As it's together, he throws it
In the room.
as it seems to come back.
Oh, it's a boomerang. Boomerang.
I
So it
have a
perfectly comes
boomerang.
back without getting worried about getting hurt by it.
He seems to catch it fine.
Okay.
Nice.
As it does, he detaches it, holds it out as 2 separate scythes, like hand sickles, and hands them over to Fumiko.
I take him.
Doing so, as you
Just
take
looks
them,
over,
as
looks
a-
over with a huge grin on their face.
As you take 'em? you can tell that you can turn this into a dungeon crystal.
I'm gonna turn it to a crystal.
I will give you your new weapon by next game. As it does, basically it is the weapon how it is as he calls it, the Reaper's staff.
Hmm.
As if you ask where he got it, he said that he killed that. He killed
I
the Reaper
killed
for
that.
it.
You know, just kill the Grim Reaper.
I
As
didn't
one
kill the
does.
Grim Reaper, I killed
There's
a
an enemy
Reaper.
in D&D.
Well, that's pretty impressive.
Thank you. And as it does, I will
That's
send my
D&D.
I will
It's pretty powerful, actually.
I will have my daughter join you all here whenever you're ready to go. As it does, you see as he leaves. As it does, Curtis, the old man seems to walk up to you.
Well, what do you want? If you're gonna tell me like I should stop being such an asshole to your kid, it's not gonna happen.
Can you please hold out your hand for me?
I guess so. Sure.
He
As you-
punches you. I'm kidding.
Gut punches.
Oh, yep, you're a dead old man.
Bring it on! I could turn into a T-Rex!
I'm the
you
crazy enough to
do?
crawl inside your fucking mouth and blow you up from the inside. Don't fucking test me.
Also, it's funny how everyone went flying and then Curtis landed perfectly on top of him.
Curtis is the real
Just
man.
literally. Hey, just looks over at Curtis. This is a fight you're not going to win.
But no, you see as he holds up his hand as, Curtis, you get wrapped up in a cocoon.
No, this is not what I expected.
As it does, after a minute, it seems to break as, Curtis, all of your exhaustion is gone.
Holy shit. Man, Fumiko, can you do this?
Not yet.
With enough practice, she could. It's an advanced healing spell that basically wraps a cocoon around you and heals all ailments, whatever it be.
I can't even do lay hands yet.
Well, I appreciate it, Pops. Thanks.
Of course. Not all of us are as reckless as my son.
I'm
If
like,
he admits
I
to-
don't know why I like the way that Curtis talks. I like the way Curtis talks for some reason. I just don't get it.
Also, another word of advice. With the Zord that they said that was woman around, I don't know if you guys will be able to bring your Zords into this world without outside help. I think maybe my daughter can help maybe one time or two. But if I'm right, for the Zord you're going after, it says that it will only accept someone who knows how to make things.
Huh.
Whenever you get to it, be careful. From my past, I can tell this, whatever it is, it's going to be a powerful ally to you. But just be careful and don't overstep yourself.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Of course. Thank you for dealing with him.
Oh, so
And-
you agree he kind of sucks too?
Well, I don't agree fully on the entire dungeon thing. He tries to do the best he can after he took after me. But
So you don't want him to keep this place hid from the outside world?
he shakes his head. No. All of the dungeons are all held together by different sorts of worlds, but we don't know the outcome if the dungeons are now a part of your guys' world. We don't know what lasting effects that could have occur. After your world's been so depleted of magic, how would it feel being overfilled with alarming amounts, slowly creeping? And how would the rest of your world know? And the government, I believe, Francine told me, how they would react to, well, different creatures wandering around, like golems.
Well, they
Oh,
probably
yeah,
try to
it's-
take your oil first.
Yeah.
What's oil?
Do you have oil?
What's
Do you
oil?
have like a little? Do you have a thick brown black substance that's kind of sticky? That's
Oh, you mean the
extremely
things that
flammable?
Warforge's bloods are made out of?
Oh, yeah, they
yeah.
would. Yeah, they'd be wanting that.
Oh no.
America.
The U.S. will the there's our country would very much so like to have a talk with you about
What are you
that.
talking about? We're not America. We're Japania.
California.
But you see as he looks, I would hope that one day the worlds can collide again. He doesn't want a continuation of the war that happened 5,000 years ago.
Guess I get it, but he doesn't have to be such a shit about it. I mean, I thought whenever we came to this place it'd be different than where I come from, but he's just another aloof, rich leader that's screwing up his world, just like where I come from.
Well, I can say this.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
As he does two things. He puts a hand on both of your guys' shoulder, and as it does, he motions Ray to come closer. If anyone can change this world, it's you all. You all can help bring the world together and bring us all closer. I know if anyone could do it, it would be you all. I wish I could do more, but my magic is very depleted still after putting it all into my new apprentice. I can only fight for a limited amount of time before I get super tired.
Like All Might.
Exactly. Wait, what's an
Who's
All Might?
All Might?
A great warrior.
Ah, yes. I shall be called All Druid.
There you go.
I think I have a copy of. I think I have a copy of the book with the first edition with.
Oh,
me.
let's see. Let's see. Deadpool My Hero manga. Okay, let me read. Oh god, why did he hit this person with a truck? What's a truck? What's
He's
a
just
truck?
a quirky little guy.
Good.
What's a
hands
truck?
over? No, hands over. Red Ranger reincarnated.
Okay, that definitely wouldn't be the thing.
But I know if anyone can help bring us and help the world to be ready, it will be you all. And trust me, Francine may be young, but if need to, I know she can take up head of leadership if need be. By you and me, I have to say one thing. Something has been giving me an off feeling about the Dark Elf. When I went to talk to them, they attacked me out of nowhere. I never even got to talk about a treaty. But they said something that he warned us.
That's not ominous at all.
I don't understand, and every time I try to get closer to talk, I always get attacked by a golem. Or more likely I get attacked by 4 golems at once.
Okay.
Something is rubbing me the wrong way about all of this. But I need more info to go off of first, before I can make any decisions.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, Pops. Don't worry. We'll figure it out and we'll tell you the truth.
He nods. As, by the way, he also does cast a sort of healing thing as, you all see as Ray's horn grows back.
Oh, sick.
Yay!
Nice, yes.
We can't exactly have a.
So anytime
We
we
can't
see
exactly
monsters,
have
just like,
Ray
oh,
fighting
don't
one
think
arm down now, can we?
Horn. Not an arm, a horn.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, that was my bad. But,
That'd be more concerning.
Yeah, maybe.
as he looks over, as you see as it does, as he lifts his hand off, you guys feel a sensing flow of energy through you. As the next time you train, you guys will succeed your next roll on potentially learning a new skill you learn from someone.
Nice.
Nice.
I guess as he seems to do that and cast Healing Cocoon 2 times, you can see as sweat does start to burrow, showing that he is a powerful druid, but his magic is only limited now with his old age. I wish I can do more to help you all, but this is all the best I can do.
Nah, we appreciate it. Honest. Sorry about kind of being a shithead, but probably gonna keep doing it.
Okay, you remind me of my barbarian of my group. He kept having a strong head and a strong will, though I will say you are a lot smarter than him.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should. He did not know. He thought that everything meant the opposite.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Very well.
Well, still, he sounds like a cool dude.
Well, hey, take care, and of course, if you,
Second, guys, I disconnected on tabletop.
I'll invite you again.
That's okay.
If you, of course, need anything else before you all head off, let me know. And again, take care of my student. Points over to Fumiko.
I'll
I
make
can
sure
take
she
care of
doesn't die.
myself.
I know you can take care of yourself, but still.
I
If
have
you're
been
like
taking
me,
care
you're
of
pretty
myself for years now.
If you're like me, you're pretty reckless, so it's always good to have someone watch your back.
Me, reckless? I would never.
As it does, you do see as he does start to leave, with like you can see as the wave of exhaustion you had, basically he now has, as
Dang.
you do see as when he gets outside, realizing that he is hit with exhaustion. You see as the king walks over and gives his dad a piggyback ride.
Aw. Okay. Well,
Aw.
that's kind of nice.
He might be a horrible king, but he does respect his dad.
He's an alright family man.
Now about that advisor though.
Well, I guess we got our marching orders now. We gotta figure out what's really going on with all this dark elf business.
Yeah. It's crazy. Maybe something else we should think of if we are worried about here. Looks over, we maybe should think about leaving some people here to take a look while we're gone.
Couldn't hurt.
As you guys all look over. Man, I have a dire wolf if you guys wanted to use that.
You know, you should have led with that.
You have
Hilt's
just
head.
looks over. You have a dire wolf, and you're just now telling us about this.
Yeah, it's not allowed in the town or else they're going to attack it.
I want to
Like a
pet
wolf.
it.
But dire.
It's like a wolf, but they're dire.
But they're dire. As
Just looks at them. I want to pet it.
he's really
Now.
friendly. I call him Sprinkles.
Sprinkles.
I call him Buttercup.
Well, we'll have to meet him someday.
As it does.
So we have peanut butter and sprinkles.
We have peanut butter, Sprinkles, and nameless blue cat.
We'll give him a name eventually.
Okay.
When he earns a name.
As it does, we cut back over to the other people as you guys are walking, as you eventually do see a clock tower, the one that's right here.
Great. Let's.
As you guys
Keep
make your way
going.
over,
Maria,
all-
I don't know if you can get back in or not, but you did get disconnected again.
I did.
I am live streaming in case you can't open tabletop.
but as it does, you guys all look over. You guys look into it. Would anyone like to roll me their instinct?
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Maria, do you want to roll
I'll
instinct?
give it a try.
Do or do
Instinct is
not.
actually pretty
There is
good.
no try.
Give me a sec.
It's okay. I'll roll it for you for now.
Almighty Dice Tower.
I got a 16.
I got a
Wow, Cody.
19.
15. Plus, Cody, what you can tell is that there is something off about this little tower. The closer you get, the more you realize is that there is a third hand, but no one else can really see it, because the third hand is the shadow of the second hand.
Oh, I get the meaning.
As it
Third
does,
hand.
when you look over as the shadow moves into a certain area, it points to a direction before fully disappearing. As if the last area it pointed to was this way.
It just starts following.
As you all start walking, I'm gonna invite you again, Maria. As you all start walking, eventually,
Sorry, who are we looking for?
we're looking for a scam artist.
Got it.
Any features you can tell us about this scam artist?
Actually
Is he human, elf, other weird things?
looks to Fumiko. Emily.
Yes.
He doesn't know what he looks like. Only you do.
I'm trying to get back in.
What race is he?
That sounds
What's the
so good without
race?
context.
That's why they want to say it.
As let's just say you eventually Emily does say that they were a elf.
Got it.
Just like a scrawny elf.
Yeah.
You guys all
Alright.
you say is it's a scrawny looking elf.
Okay.
Now, Emily, when we see this guy, please don't rip his head off.
I'll do the head ripping part.
He's just giving a look right now.
As you guys walk,
Okay. glad we had
eventually
this
as
talk.
Cody walks through a certain area and disappears.
What just?
You walk to the end of the arrow, you disappear. Cody,
What?
you guys see like, oh, why aren't they following us? You turn around as you see as they look in shock over at you.
It's gonna just like peek her head out.
Guys, there's a floating ant head.
It seems like it's an illusion of some sort.
Okay, well, she'll go in.
As you go in,
Okay, I'm back in.
as you go in, as you see, seem to have been the camouflage spell. As you guys seem to be in a sort of like dark alley sort of thing. As you see cats wandering around, you see what seems to be pearls, the things of like magical monsters that were cut open and for sale, like the meat of them.
Hmm.
Question: do the
See-
image load for anyone else?
What's up?
It's just white on my screen. It's fine, but like,
It loaded for me. Is this from Syndicate? It's
It looks like it. I'm not sure though.
It
either
is.
Syndicate or Rogue.
I think it's Syndicate.
I'll see if I can find a better one. What you can also see.
that's fine.
But as it does, as you're walking down, you seem to notice that there's a couple of places here. Like there's interesting. You guys look around as like I said, there's magical beast meat. There seems to be someone who say that they can get rid of any curse. You see someone who is like wandering around. You see a homeless guy begging for gold off the side of the road. You see someone says you see as there is just always some sort of like thing. As you guys look over, does anyone want to roll? As it does, you guys can ask people to see where they are. You guys can run all up and down this place. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna
Oh, you
probably
know,
just like
where do
look around.
thieves usually hang around?
Emily's
Do they have
looking
a
around.
bar, like a specific one?
I don't know. I've never been here.
Start looking.
I got a 13 for like just investigating.
He's glaring at the
This-
god. Start looking, will you?
I'm trying to, but it's very hard whenever you look at me like that.
It's terrifying.
I'll just-
I mean, I understand your anger
So
right now,
then-
but it's hard to for
there's a
someone to look when
policeman?
they're getting stressed.
What did you say? What do you say, Seals?
There's a homeless man.
Yeah, there is.
He goes over to the homeless man.
Yeah. Fair change.
Yeah, for information. I need you to know if you've seen someone around.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. What's in it for me?
3 gold.
Roll me your charm.
I'll put an antidepressant in. No. Thank God I did. That was a 4. My highest was a 4 plus my charm. At least get it back.
As it does, he looks over as you say 3 gold. He says, I need to roll and see how much he's gonna try and increase it by.
I have 20.
$9 gold. And that crossbow.
Okay. And a crossbow? Oh yeah, the crossbow I have.
Still have that one crossbow. You don't have any more arrows for it, but if you did, it could be a really good surprise weapon.
Coda goes, sure. Hands him the crossbow, and then hands him 8 and just has the gold. Now first, before I get this to you, I need to know if you've seen, and then relates the details to the guy.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I'm
Anyways,
keeping the
that's another 9
crossbow.
gold.
Okay.
As it does, he says.
Well, that is sure.
As it does. He says, "Nope, haven't seen anyone like that." I will say though, if you're looking for a great time, I know a really good place where people can go to have fun.
Sounds super shady, but okay.
You don't say.
What are the chances he's there? Cody thinks.
Who knows?
You know what? Sure, man. Tell me about it.
Well, you see, it's rated R. Just rated R sounds just start playing.
He comes back, face red. So, you guys have any luck?
Yeah. What did On get for investigating?
As as you're looking around investigating, you got a 13. You said.
Yeah.
You can't really find much. You do seem to find some interesting effects of oceans, sort of things. You find these weird sort of slippery shoes, but that's it. You can't really see anything else. As Emily, do you want to give me a roll?
Yep.
Here is your d20.
I want to put him in a headlock.
No.
You are so fucking mad you cannot find anything.
Yep.
As it does, Cody.
Well, let me see.
So I just say the only place you can really think about to go to find him is a brothel.
I mean,
Emily, you can't
Emily,
find
you
anything.
said that he stole your earrings, right?
Yes.
Okay, question. What are the chances that he gave the earrings to a girl at a brothel?
Excuse me?
On just thinks for a minute, just goes I think he seems like one of those sorts who tries to do anything for that sort of stuff.
Okay, Cody just goes, oh, I guess we'll go there. That's the first lead we'd have. He just starts walking.
Hey! Let's go then!
Cody just secretly wanted to go to the brothel.
I feel like there's not another place that he would less likely want to go to other than Brick's house.
Just that's what people are thinking. Cody, meanwhile, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me.
I feel like there's at least enough that On knows where she's okay, I know that there's literally anywhere else that I feel like he would rather go to.
There's one place where Cody's never showed interest in going. Oh, recently. Either way, though, going over as you're trying to find out where they are, as you eventually do make your way over to the sort of map where they say where potentially the brothel building's at.
Oh, now it shows up.
you mean?
When you copied it, now I can see it.
Oh, then I'm gonna just quickly, like,
That's weird.
we.
It's like, well, this is the only lead we have. I don't know what he looks like. Maybe he is that kind of guy. Who knows?
Maybe he was the homeless guy. Oh shit! I gotta get out of here. They're after me.
Good thing that kid bought the whole thing about the brothel.
Can't believe you think I'd be that much of a scumbag to go to a place like that.
Also, by the way, Cody does not know what a brothel means.
But he does know basically what it is now. Basically with all that rated R
Yeah,
sound.
he knows what it is.
I will say one of the things he would say is, "Oh, they kind of look like that. They kind of look like you're the bunny person right there."
Oh no.
As you guys all look over to get around to this area. As I will like for one more roll. Wahaha.
Because I got my depressant back. I'm putting it in.
As it does, I will say this: after this roll fails, I'm not gonna lie, Maria, it might be a good time to play a fake card. If you
I'm putting
really want
inspiration
those
into
earrings.
this.
So
I'm putting inspiration into this.
Alright, let's see what my highest was.
I got mine too.
Alright, let's see.
Is everyone popping a fate card right now?
Highest was an 18.
No inspiration.
18. All right, that's one success.
That's a 14.
19.
The 14 wouldn't have done it, but the 19 did.
Oh my god, I'm bad.
So I was trying my best because here's I had a roll IRL when I went to make food to see if you would notice you guys. As you guys keep looking, trying to think of anything. Eventually, as you're walking, Emily, you hear the sound of doves.
Okay, yeah, she's immediately running for it.
Ann is following Emily as fast as she can,
Cody follows as well running.
which is probably pretty decent because Emily does not have good speed.
It's like 5 seconds running, then
Cody runs from his problems, so he's pretty fast.
running in heels somehow.
I mean, yeah, they're actually pretty high heels.
As you guys
I'm gonna say
walk
this right now,
over,
the second I see him, Cody's gonna kick him in the nuts.
You really want to just keep doing this?
I was given permission.
You
I
know,
was given
Emily is
permission,
too
and
madly
I'm
now.
not gonna fucking ruin that permission. Not every
Well, I'm
day I
getting
can-
ready to tackle him, to be honest.
I'm gonna
tackle him.
say, if she catches up with the guy, she is gonna grab him and pin him against the wall.
Some people pay extra for that.
Thank you, Opal.
Hey, I had to say, it's my signature line.
As it does.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You guys all look over to the last little bit of the area. As you seem to make your way, as you run, this is not gonna work. Eat. You run back over here. You run back over here. You guys notice something.
Damn.
They seem to be talking,
Is that? Cody
Mm.
goes over.
and
You're gonna point over at
you
him
don't-
and just go, "Is that him?"
You don't
Yes.
really know. As all right, now that you know, Cody, you gonna run over?
On's gonna run over
I'm
too.
going
She's
over.
gonna get ready to
I'm
tackle
going
this man.
over. I'm going over.
Kick.
Give me a roll. You doing the
Sounds like what I
thing?
said. Yep, we're doing the thing.
They seem to be talking like they're old friends, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna put inspiration in this one.
12 plus
I
whatever.
still want to grab him.
Alright, so 13 plus whatever it is to tackle.
Which one are you tackling?
The dude. And 16 plus whatever I need to tackle. Because I'm tackling the man that says that she was like, yeah, that's him.
Cody, you try to kick, but you see as you're just a little bit too late as...
Full football tackle. Or rugby tackle, technically.
You barely miss as you try to kick him in the nuts, but it seems like On had a different type as he looks at you.
I would stay right there.
Pulls out
Don't
claws.
do it. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. Please don't.
Pulls claws out as as Emily runs past. As who are you? As let's roll
It's
for
become
combat.
just like
Emily, do we?
Alright.
Alright. Oh,
I got a 7
Fantasy.
plus my speed for...
time to see if it works.
So my total is 9.
16 plus whatever.
9, 16.
It's plus your it's plus your speed.
And 20.
This one. 4 out. What did you roll, Maria?
Give me a sec.
So how it goes is Cody, NPCs, Emily, bad people, Anne. As us, Cody, you're up first. Wait,
We will just point at the cat girl. Emily, do we want this one? Where can she go?
Emily, she seemed to have known that fucker, and she took your fucking shirt and sold it.
Okay, yeah, I'm not letting her go either.
Why could you have just said that you would let her go?
He's like, now I
Runs
have
over.
to kick her in the nuts.
Mad right now. She lost her earrings.
And her shirt.
And those earrings are really
Alright,
important to her.
Alright, Cody, just as he's walking, I am so sorry for what I'm about to do to you.
What are you gonna do to me?
This kicks. I put an antidepressant in.
Part of me was wondering, what do you guys think about if I allow you guys to exchange fake cards for new abilities?
That could be cool.
That'd be crazy.
That could be cool.
It could probably go haywire.
Why are you kicking the cat girl in the nuts though?
I don't know. And plus whatever.
What if it's not a cat girl though? This could be a heads up play here.
Okay, to be honest, either way, it's gonna fucking hurt.
How much?
Well,
what
it does
did you roll?
double damage to male enemies, so
And
I mean, that's
plus
also fair.
whatever to hit.
Fun fact, her armor class is weaker as you do kick her.
Let's see if this works. 4.
Her tail kind of like frizzles up as you seem to have mainly as like you kick her. It's like, ow! What the fuck?
that's a
Yeah, you see, that's the
appropriate
reaction
reaction.
they
I
get from a
feel
lot of
like.
people.
That punch her in the tits.
That one would hurt.
Why?
I mean, that would hurt, I believe. Just punch her in the tits.
I don't think Cody knows that one.
You shall
I don't think
learn.
Cody's
I
ever
don't-
touched tits in his life, so.
And I don't
think
think
Cody's
I don't
ever-
think Cody would want to do that.
Oh my
Like,
god.
people in the dick all the time, dude. What do you mean?
I don't think he. I feel like he would be feel a lot weirded out to punch there as well.
As you hear the sound of heels. Heels
Grab his
against.
dick and twist it.
You hear the thing of heels clicking as you see as someone seems to judo kick the cackle.
It was all a distraction.
I sold my knives.
Distraction kicks in the nuts.
She could have give Edon a thumbs up. Like, good job.
Thanks. Little like, oh, I don't know how to feel about this. As we go over to Emily, this guy is being held by Anne. I was like, who the hell are you?
Stop him out.
She's walking
someone that
up.
doesn't belong here.
Walking up. She is walking up.
Stop him out.
Oh, hi! You here to tell your friends about my wares?
Shut up.
Oh,
Where are my earrings?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop
I'm
him
gonna
out.
give you one last chance.
Make him bite the curb.
Where are they?
I don't know what you're
If
talking
you don't
about.
give her earrings, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
I don't know what those are.
She's
I don't
gonna.
have those.
What?
She's gonna look at Anne. And could you? Is Anne holding him up?
Yeah, I'd say, and you're like holding him up by the collar. You didn't roll like
I can
And-
probably show him why I'm one of the best boxers of our school.
No,
bite the
it's
curb, bro.
fine. Anne, do you mind putting him down just for a second?
I wouldn't recommend it.
if you do, it would be your reaction to put him down, Anne.
She like thinks for a minute and just go like, but then just kind of turns around just so now like his back is facing you.
Oh,
If I put his legs on the ground, he's gonna be able to run.
Okay.
trust
Do you
me.
pin him against the wall?
Trust me. No, he won't.
Oh, that
Hmm.
I can do. Just pins his back against like the pillar.
Thank you.
Falcon. Punch.
She's gonna whisper in his ear.
Oh no.
Oh, kinky.
If you don't tell me where my earrings are, I'm gonna personally break both your arms and your legs. And maybe make you blind.
Dear fucking
Oh,
god.
here.
Dear God.
On just
Oh my
like
heavens.
blinks. On just blinks, never seeing the sight of her before.
My stars.
Oh my!
Hey,
Please
continue.
What?
Thank you.
Please roll this for me.
Seals.
What, Seals,
I'm not surprised.
what did you say, Seals?
Yeah, I just went hot.
Thank you. I mean, she's mad. The earrings mean so much to her.
Yes.
So I'm gonna ask you again.
What did you roll?
Where are they? Oh, I didn't roll yet.
You roll this for me, please.
I think his pants might be thoroughly pissed at this point, so.
10.
I hope you know that Rat Traveler just says seals, nice, and just give a thumbs up emoji. And also Rat Traveler also mentioned she's a cleric. She can she can repeat it. Oh god.
Yep.
Aw, aren't you adorable?
Alright.
That's the end of your turn.
I don't like.
We could possibly play a game to see how many concussions it takes for him to forget how to be a thief.
Alright,
Or maybe
now
just
for
like
their
the
turn.
windows.
I have to roll
I think
2
it's the time the
times.
Power Rangers will give up.
I'm gonna roll that. As it does, you see as he immediately looks over and immediately says, "Help! Help! I'm being attacked!"
Shut up,
Mhm.
Silver Tongue.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
No, but I like to say no one seemed to hear him.
Good.
Oh, okay, but nobody came.
As it does, Cody, it seems as if this lady tries to slash at you, but you're able to quickly dodge out of the way.
Oh, you made a big mistake.
As it does, going over to
Yeah.
Anne.
Activate keen eyes.
I'm debating whether to go the violent route or the actual sensible route.
She
Make him
seems
bite the curb.
she wants to seem to break his arms.
Yep. She doesn't care. She wants this. She's just
I-
really mad.
I fucking want this. I want him to.
I want him
Be-
to suffer. I want him to suffer on.
I would have never
Be-
expected to see
What's up?
evil Maria in this campaign.
So I just noticed on Silver Barbs, there's a really bad misspelling.
Yeah.
Target one opponent, then roll a d20 charm roll to prostate them to fight for you. Return.
That's a prostate.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
the
just gotta
old dick twist.
stimulate.
No.
I gotta stop. I gotta stop. We're streaming.
You
I'm
pros.
sorry.
I didn't.
You might want to fix that, bud.
I'll have to fix that.
I never
wanna-
really
I
paid much
never
attention
realized
to
that.
it, so I didn't know.
That's funny. That is funny though.
You
We'll
gave
fix them.
you give him a prostate check.
Oh no.
Gotta
That's
stimulate
horrendous.
the prostate. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Alright. Let's just
Anyway.
pretend that didn't happen.
So I have two routes. Either start punching him repeatedly against the wall,
Yep. I like that one.
or Silver Barbs him to give up the earrings.
Ah.
Well, Emily wants to break his arms. So what does that tell you?
Like Emily wants his arms and legs broken,
Oh,
so
God, and the legs.
Is there
Yeah,
a chance
that's
for me
right,
to
too.
do both? To see if Silver Barbs works, and if it doesn't, punch him.
No, silver barbs. If you try to activate, would be your action.
Alright, fair.
Ooh, Spider-Man.
Do you choose the violence, or do you go the nicer route? It seems like your healer has chosen violence.
yeah,
He's usually the one against the violence, too.
Yeah. I'm
it
pretty-
is. But
You know how like
Oh, we're rubbing off on her.
you know how Emily usually says like, "Oh yeah, we need to save everyone we can." Sees this fucker, we need to kill him.
yeah,
I need
pretty
his head
much.
on my mantle yesterday.
I glanced down and Rat Traveler said in all caps, "That's hilarious."
39 buried, 0 found.
Oh, we're rubbing off on her.
Aww.
Do you want to be number 40?
But
I have an
oh
idea,
my
by the
god,
way.
it's retarded.
If we're to deal with this lady. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner.
I'll do an instincts roll. If it's like below a 15, then she's gonna start punching.
Get a 1, 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 get a 1.
At 20.
Ah,
Okay, on as you think about it, with the nat 20, you see as it does. As a scam artist, he probably has a high charisma sort of stat if this was like an RPG or something like that.
Alright, I won't be able to use my barbs against him, so punch.
I was the way to like, if you had said that if you're gonna go barbs, literally he has his best stat is charisma.
Yeah, so she's just gonna like punch him right in the nose against the wall.
Give me a strength roll. And I just broke something.
Are we the bad guys? No, you know what? He stole something. Never mind.
All right,
I mean,
so that
he
totals
did
a
see you.
19.
Roll me your d4.
Why do I feel like the thing? That
Infuse it with
that
elemental power.
Stole the earrings.
Do it. You know you want to.
Punch him in the face with fire.
I mean, that would be a pretty sick scare tactic, but I already punched. Unless if B would like to let me just suddenly change it.
I'll let you do the bonus action thing as to be your check.
Yeah, just I guess for like the free action, since it is talking, he's like, "You have your last chance."
Let's see. Get
D4.
punched by. Let's see.
No, the D6 is to see what element. The damage in total is 7, and as she just like reels her hand back, as it just gets covered in rock.
And you know, if you would have done that before, you would have done a d6 of damage.
I didn't know that. Well,
All
it's
the-
now just gonna be 7 damage with Earth. So
All of these have certain effects. As you punch him in the face, goes up to the top of the turn order. As Cody.
he's not gonna talk. That is, I can
Who knows?
kind of.
But he stands on this bench. and
Respect
has an
that.
idea. I wonder which part of you is sensitive. Touches her ears.
Or give me a dex roll if you're going to try and touch her ears.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Damn, you've been going
Are
through a
you
lot of
a bell
inspiration.
clapper?
Yeah, he's just scratching her ears.
18.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty not.
The highest is
18?
an 18 plus
That's a
whatever.
24. Let's see if she's able to move before. She's not able to move. I need you to give me another d20 roll. Straight, no inspiration.
Got it. 16.
You hear happy cat noises as she's blushing.
Oh, she's distracted now.
Aw, cute. Or he just keeps on petting.
Lays on her distracted, lays on her back, belly up.
I wouldn't hit her as Cody just keeps on scratching.
Scratching her ears. You're scratching anywhere else?
Cody is going to end up with a harem ending just because
By accident.
By accident.
Cody just starts scratching all over.
Ugh.
Well there, bud.
Well, now I guess
There.
you won.
I'm basically saying that, like, you're scratching her ears, scratching her chin, rubbing her belly. The NPCs just look over like, what the fuck? They're not doing anything.
There were cats. There were cats in the alleyway. They like this.
I will say, with the nat 1, Idan just looks over at the belly rubs a little more intently, just like,
That could be me. That hussy.
Does Cody notice this? If Cody notices this,
He just
goes,
seems- he doesn't have seeming.
want some?
Over here, Charm.
My God, he is really rizzing them with the tism.
This is wild.
I won't put inspiration in this one. I won't do it.
Do it.
Jesus.
13 plus, so it's 16.
As it does, it looks like he's never experienced a belly scratch before.
But he's just gonna, Cody just like, if he gets closer, Cody will just scratch his belly.
Am I the only one who thinks this is really weird?
No,
No, not really.
we gotta remember,
No, I'm
he
just like, what the
literally-
fuck are you?
he literally just kicked this lady in the crotch.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a strange escalation.
She
Yeah.
got judo kicked after that as well.
He roll. By the way, Edon rolled the nat 1.
Jesus Christ.
You want like okay, I don't
Alright.
what?
This is the weirdest combat I've been a
This
part
is
of.
the
and that is
weirdest
saying
combat I've ever
something.
had the DM.
But it worked.
It's
I
working.
mean, you're not wrong.
Like next turn they're gonna try and fight out of it, but for now, Emily.
I was in a combat. One of my friends fell out of a tree and got a stick like in his ass. This is weirder.
Hold on, what?
What?
We were all up in trees trying to hide, and one of my friends made a check to try to jump out of the tree onto somebody, and he failed the check, and he landed on a branch, and the branch like stabbed him in the ass.
I remember this
Was
story.
it a nat 1?
Yes.
Okay then. I don't know what to say about this information I just got.
And that is not as weird as this.
Cody's an enigma. Cody, I don't know what the fuck Cody's doing. Cody's an enigma. Somehow Cody has become weirder than Vex and Benny.
Oh, yeah, Emily, what are you doing?
She's just watching him, saying, "One last chance."
Hit him. Do it.
She is gonna try and hit him.
Give me a strength
I
roll.
mean,
Open the
if-
nuts, do it.
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
you
it feels,
in the nuts.
it feels kind of funny of just having On be the one who repeatedly punches him while she's just trying to ask him where it is.
6.
Punch. Aw,
Damn.
your punches feel like glitter.
I'm gonna let Anne kill you if you don't tell me where they are.
Alright, her turn. She's gonna try and break out of that mind control. Yeah.
What do you mean mind control?
Yeah. Get away from me, you sorcerer!
Okay.
Is that alright?
As it does, she blushes and curls up into a ball. What is wrong with you?
Literally.
I mean, you seem to like it, so it worked. I mean,
I didn't.
we're just trying to figure out what you're blushing. So doesn't that mean that you like it?
We're
We're just trying to figure out where her earrings are.
He's the one who stole her earrings.
Hey,
Eh,
if you tell us where they are,
Yeah.
then we'll leave you alone.
He just looking. That's my partner.
Not for much longer.
Oh,
You steal
I
something.
want to get to.
As he looks over, he tries to escape, but he's rolling like dog shit.
If you don't tell us where they are, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna scratch your ears again.
Roll me.
Don't do
You're
it.
It's gonna be charm,
You're
but
on-
intimidation charm.
Your unconventional-esque things have been fucking working so weirdly.
I don't know.
Antidepressant.
God, by the end of the seals is gonna have 0 fucking inspiration left.
Yeah.
14.
As it does, you say, you tell me or you get more of the scratches. Looking back behind you, seeing the bunny guy just, what's going on? As Inosuke what says, why do the scratches feel weird but enjoyable? As it does.
Make me. I'll come over there.
It's over. Roll for her. Put the inspiration in. Didn't need it. As she holds up earrings. You mean these? As they are the golden earrings. As and she basically fished them out of his back pocket.
Yes.
How is that so hard?
You touched the butt.
Wow, magic!
like-
How did those get in there?
Give
She's gonna
them.
just sock him. She's gonna sock him in the face one more time.
Give me a roll.
I get advantage because I'm grappling him still, right?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, that's still 17.
Alright,
so
roll me your
17.
d6, because it does hit.
She's gonna do it non-lethally, just punching him to shut up.
As you punch him as he, like, gutters over in pain.
Alright, he's all yours, Dolan.
Yeah, I'll take him. Looks over to Emily like, you have your earrings back.
Her
Yeah.
just goes, "What is a Cody?"
I will say, that was enough to knock him out. I
Oh,
mean,
he's unconscious.
I mean, you can loot him if you want.
I'll loot him back, I guess. Des
Running
revenge.
for his phones.
What about you, Emily? You go over. He's like, he looks over. Okay, fine, but we're even, okay? Remember that she took your fucking shirt.
Hey, you can't say steal. You made an agreement.
Yeah. So like she knew who he was and still made the agreement of taking her shirt.
But she didn't really describe who the person was. It's not
Even?
entirely on her.
Yeah, even.
Whatever.
Just
I'm
say
not in
word,
the mood
Emily, I'll
right
do it
now.
again.
Do what you want.
This shit.
Sorry, what did you say? I had to step away for a second. What was said?
But it was like, but it was just like, "Give me the word and I'll scratch your ears again." And then Emily just said, "Do what you want."
Holds up earrings like, I still have them.
Give them to me now.
Call off your attack dog.
It's just fucking Cody.
No, you're gonna give them to me right now.
Give them to
Opens
her,
mouth.
I'll do it again. All right. Cody just rushes
No,
and starts
she-
scratching again.
She doesn't swallow yet, but like she opens mouth holding the earrings like ah.
I'll rip your guts open and
Scratch
take them
belly.
out if you don't think I won't.
You're just gonna run up and scratch her belly.
Yep.
What the fuck is this combat?
I don't fucking know,
Oh
dog.
no.
Last
It's
episode
working.
Last episode we had an entire like multi-level tower style combat. This one you're rubbing a cat girl's belly.
She's walking up to the cat girl.
Hey, give me a roll, Cody.
Literally, our last combat, somebody almost died.
Oh,
Yeah,
a lot of people did die.
that's
Well,
true.
Well, person
There's
that
a
we
lot.
super duper, someone that we super duper cared about.
Someone that actually mattered.
I put an antidepressant in. 15.
I need to roll her. I need to roll her
Traveler is
instinct.
like cheering you on. Seals, I gotta let you know. He's just like, pet the cat.
As you rub her belly. She rolled a fucking 4.
Grab the ear. Cody will just, as he's rubbing the belly, hand her Emily the earrings.
She'll take them and hold them close.
Yeah. What happened?
I'm gonna show you what's gonna happen if you ever do this again.
What did I do?
What happened?
What did
Oh,
I
I
do?
don't understand. Help.
Why am I being the one? Why am I the one attacked? It's like, I will show you all. Have you ever touched my shit again? I don't even know you that well, lady.
Oh wait, no, it's the bunny maid that was saying that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just yelling at him.
Yeah.
All right, Ann. Give me a smudge. We'll see what you can see off of him. As it's
I
like,
think like as she's searching, it's just like, Emily, don't yell at the bunny maid. He was trying to help.
I mean, he's the
Sorry.
reason.
Don't yell at the poor bunny man.
He's already suffering enough as is.
I feel bad for poor bunny man.
That fell off the tower. Hold on. 18.
You seem to get a little thing. You seem to find a medieval pocket knife.
A banana.
You see a medieval pocket knife, 6 gold. Probably tell that was probably the gold that he used too. That was Emily's shirt.
The funny thing is, there is such thing as a medieval pocket knife, pretty much.
And the last thing you seem to get. You have a pretty. He has a pretty cool belt.
Is it a special belt?
No.
You take off the belt as you look at it, as it seems to be a reinforced belt. It gives plus is the alright, not a reinforced, it's a swiftness belt. It gives a +1 to your speed.
I know who.
Alright,
could use that.
she'll take the gold and the reinforced belt.
Perhaps pocket knife.
Do you want the pocket knife?
But I don't think we should leave it out here.
We don't have any weapons.
Very far.
Unleash your sorcery.
You seem to like it, just scratch.
He just
Well-
falls asleep on the road.
Well, it looks like we got it back.
We're good to go.
Yeah, she's looking at her earrings and then holding them close, saying, "Let's get out of here. I feel sick." She starts walking off.
Well, I will stay here and take care of him.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. You do that.
Emily mostly feels sick because of how she acted. Like she
Thank
feels
you for
sad, but
thank you for your help, Dylan.
No problem. I'll put him in for thievery.
It seems like he's also pretty scammy, so you could probably get him in for that as well.
What do I do with this one?
Probably just leave her
All the
there. She didn't really do anything illegal.
That is true. Alright.
I will say, you guys have a good chunk of gold, and oh, Emily's still wearing her raggedy shirt that she had to buy.
I'll walk into the nearby clothing store.
12 gold.
I only have 11.
I didn't even ask for something yet.
What do you need? What do you want?
Whatever it
I
is, it's gonna
see.
cost 12 gold.
No, the,
Do I
no, the
see-
12 gold. No, the 12 gold is just to talk to them.
do I see Emily's shirt in
Yes,
there?
it has a sign under it that says 12 gold.
How about I give you 6 gold for that?
Why would I? So that's how much I bought it for.
Serious?
Yeah.
Woody hands you 6 gold that he has in his bag because he has 11 left.
I guess thank you for that. She'll just like give the extra 6 gold along with the 6 gold she stole from the thief. Can we buy that shirt?
All right. Hands it.
She'll gently take it, like probably like gently folding it to make sure that there's not going to be any like creases in it, and then just start walking back to Emily.
Actually, do we want it for her? I don't want her.
As you guys start walking back, Curtis and Fumiko. They've been gone for a long time.
So
probably
you think
look
we
for
should
him.
like actually go look for them, or?
Yeah. I think
Yeah, fair enough. I'm getting bored sitting around here anyway.
As you two eventually get up, as it was very funny how you two are the only ones left who stayed in after Cody left. As when you get around to this point, you guys have a weird feeling. You guys feel something is pulling you in this direction, but in the
Oh.
other direction,
Oh boy.
You seem to get the feelings of like people over here. As Curtis and Fumiko, you both see this. As the first thing you guys seem to notice is weird energies of pink, blue, and yellow. And the other side seems to be gold.
Okay, so all three of them are together. I think we should definitely go the way where the other thing is, because that would be really cool.
Yeah, bet. Let's go.
Wow.
I gotta say, I love your guys' team.
You two are the most chaotic somehow.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, it'd be, they're all together. It's fine. Let's go this way. There's cool shit this way.
Yeah, there's awesome shit that way. As
There's
you
some
guys,
gold this way.
you guys go that way. As eventually, because someone certain already went through this. By the way, if you're wondering why it was these three in particular, I rolled a D6 and it landed on 3.
I'm not special.
So it was Cody, Fumiko, and Curtis, and the 3 who weren't were Ray, Emily, and Anne. Which is why Emily didn't see a vision of gold.
Team no special eyes, yay. Team Sharinganless.
I mean, you're happy about that, I know.
As you guys start walking,
I mean, it's just the Uchiha.
Okay, I do gotta ask, you guys bringing the cat girl with you?
No.
I mean,
No.
Cody's like, ah,
Buddy,
I could.
You could have
You
a
will.
second.
Cody, you already have a bunny.
well, she might have good information. I mean, we need all the help we can get.
You can't keep adopting pets, Cody.
I don't want the cat girl with
I
us.
don't. Do you think she
Just
has
think
any
about how
information
funny-
about?
Sure she'd be
No,
on her
wait,
best
guys. Just think
behavior
about how
for
funny it would be
suits.
when that cat girl meets Fumiko.
Cody, I really don't think it would be a good idea.
Well, to be,
Look, like glances over at Emily.
well,
She's
so-
not looking at any of them or saying anything.
To be fair, something we can't just leave her in the
Sure
middle of
she's on her
nowhere.
best behavior.
Yeah, throw her in the fucking
Also,
fountain.
yeah?
Throw her in the fountain.
There's a stream right
Look,
next
I
to you
don't think
guys.
she'll look, I don't think she'll
I mean, there's a
mess with
fountain right here on this map that you guys were just at.
We can just lay her in like the bar part of the inn. I don't think she's gonna have any useful information regarding the Dark Elves.
Oh, you never know.
And I
knows?
think she's most likely to steal stuff from us than help us.
I don't think she will.
Alright, we could just carry her back to the inn that we're staying at and then just lay her down in like the dining part of the inn.
Yeah, of course.
As you guys walking back, Emily, as you guys all walk in, as Anne, Ray is standing straight up, with his horns grown back.
Kinda just blinks, like wondering if she was seeing things. What happened? And where did everyone go?
You're back. They just left to find you.
She's just gonna sigh softly.
It'd probably be better if you wait here. I think that they're just gonna take a little quick look. You guys
Very
are
well.
both. You guys okay?
Emily got stolen from. We got it back, and
Oh, did you guys go to the? You guys go to the black market?
that's where we went to find that man.
Ah, fair.
Foxwater has
But,
an episode name.
What?
Apparently the episode name is Unconventional Cody.
But anyway, Emily, I have something to give you.
What?
She just like hands her her shirt back.
She looks at it and takes it then she walks off to change, and she wants to be alone right now as she puts her earrings back in.
I'm guessing like the women have separate rooms.
There's also a bathroom.
Yeah. But
If you
she's
need to talk, I'm here. It's better not to wallow in bad feelings for too long.
I'm fine.
I don't think she's fine, chat.
She's not. She just wants to be left alone.
Emily, as you're sitting in the room, you hear clip clop, as you see it jump in on the bed.
Peanut butter is what a comfort animal.
Aw, you got trained to be an emotional support animal.
Blech.
He just drops Professor Snug or Private Snugglesworth.
Seems to give you Private Snugglesworth and just lays down like it's okay.
She's gonna tear up and start crying because her earrings are very important to her.
You feel, as you start crying, you feel the warmth. Something big and fluffy hugging you.
Aw, he went to person, so is now just the giant stuffed animal hugging you.
Get McLoved.
Get McLoved.
Snugglesworth.
Digivolve into.
As it does. Let's see where these guys went. As you guys are running, as the line seems to be taking you outside of the village.
We're gonna go find our friends. Oh, cool shit. Fuck our friends. Let's go on an adventure.
You guys run out into the forest?
You
Yeah,
can't say
fuck
a
it,
wrong
why not?
about that.
We're already on this adventure. We might as well just go.
We're gonna go to the forest.
They're just skipping and hopping and holding each other's hands like, we're best adventuring friends, ready to adventure. Oh, what's this cool
like-
Follow
shit?
the golden line. Follow the
I mean,
golden
do you guys remember like the Christmas episode of like Grim Adventures? We're just like going on an adventure and everything, but it's like I can't remember how the first song started, but like you guys know that we're lost, right? Like we are lost. Oh, so lost.
As it does, you guys start walking around as eventually you get to another part of the area as you seem to get to a sort of campsite.
Oh boy, more bandits.
As it does, you are right, I have to get it, but it seems to be a bandit campsite.
Well, this isn't what I was expecting at all.
More bandits. Let's
I wonder
go.
if they know about the hushed whispers of the Nutcracker.
Doing so,
Wait, what?
the what about the butt crack?
Nutcracker.
He said, I wonder if they've heard the hushed whispers about the Nutcracker.
Oh.
Nutcracker. Okay, I got so concerned.
I thought I'm sorry, I don't know why, but for a second I thought I heard butt crack.
The butt crack.
I needed better
The
guess,
hushed
and I'm
whispers
not
of the
going
butt
so far
crack.
away.
You're okay, Seals. That was really funny, but I like he was like
South Park game.
they heard about
The South Park game just dropped.
the legend of the Nutcracker.
That's just a joke we made, so I just decided to say it here.
Great joke. 10 out of 10.
Any survivors? Any survivors from the fucking like main bandit hideout? They're just like telling everyone, yeah, there's this guy there, man. He was like this little short dude, and he was just kicking everybody in the balls, dude. He just kept kicking everyone in the nuts, man. I don't know what to do.
He just keeps aiming for the nuts.
He just kept going.
One of,
He just
one
wouldn't
of our
stop.
dudes from kicking him in
And
the
he kept saying to himself, "It's nuts for nothing."
As it does, you guys get over to an area where you see like a bandit outpost. You see campfire, goods on the ground. Pretend this isn't a gun, but you see a sword. You see a sword into the tree holding something. So you see a wizard hat and a wand.
Wizard, 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 wizard.
Man, this isn't what I was expecting at all. I was expecting this to take us to like anything but
Yeah.
this.
It's gonna be stuck in my head now. Just
As it does.
They heard the hushed whispers of the Nutcracker.
Somebody needs to quote that.
As it does, you don't hear anything. It sounds like whatever this you can tell it's a bandit at base because it had the same symbol as like the tan dungeon crystal. But that's
I'm just gonna walk straight into the middle of the camp.
Oh, and there she goes.
Why? Why are you like this?
Fumiko, you don't see
Man, our
anything.
team is fucking weird.
As
I
it
don't
does,
I don't think there's anyone here.
Fumiko, before you realize
Yeah.
it, you get jumped on.
Oh, and here we go.
You'll be taking a D4 damage.
I don't think there's anyone here. Immediately gets sniped.
Immediately gets.
It would go up to.
Just like, you know what? Fuck this.
As it does, Fumiko, as you get hit and landed, you see a huge ass sword pointed at your throat.
Oh shit, it's him.
Oh my god, you're the cool dude! And he just like fucking bursts out of the bushes. I know you!
Holds out his sword towards you, one-handed, as it's as big, if not bigger, than your Buster sword.
Thank you, Axel.
State your
Why
name.
that?
You guys are over here.
You're
you guys
the
are over here
Holy Knight
comparing
guy, aren't
sizes
you?
now. You guys are comparing sizes now.
I'm sorry, could continue, Dark.
And he said, you're that Holy Knight guy, aren't you?
How do you know of my title? Who are you?
Oh, right. Hold on, check this shit out. Give me a minute. He just like... he goes, Dungeon Crystal, let's roll. And then he, you know...
As you morph, he looks
I
over.
follow suit. Just on the ground, just morphs.
As it does, you try to morph. He's stepping on your hand.
Can you please move off of my hand, please? I kind of need it.
As you guys morph, he looks over. It can't be.
Ah, but it is.
It is.
How? He seems to look over, still holding the sword out to you.
Well,
You fought a mimic.
okay, she's not being very good at this anyway. Basically, we were on a school trip and we've stumbled into this cavern where a bunch of shit happened, but the short story is we found these crystals in some water and they let us turn into the Power Rangers.
Dungeon Morphers.
Shut up, they haven't hit us with the DMCA yet.
Okay, okay. You know what? You're right. You're right.
The nondescript.
The Power
Power
Rangers. He says, looking. So you're the ones who found some more of the dungeon crystal.
Well, yeah, more or less, I guess. I mean, there is a lot of them.
That's... I thought that... He seems to just... think. As you do remember that he is also technically a holder of a dungeon crystal. You remember, Curtis? He is potentially holder of the gold dungeon crystal.
Yeah, like, see, I saw you, in, like, this weird, crazy flashback that the king showed us. You were there, and he was there, and Merlin was there.
Who's
You had the-
Merlin?
You know, wizard guy that blew up the bad guys.
How do you know about him?
Well, he's the one that helped us, you know, do all this.
He's alive?
And kicking.
Should be
Kind of.
possible.
So to
As
speak.
he looks over as he removes a bit of the chest plate, revealing a section of the armor. As you see on like a sort of on a sort of amulet thing, you guys see his dungeon crystal.
Oh, it's like gray, black.
It's destroyed.
Oh, it's destroyed. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. What happened to you? Or your crystal?
The explosion. The one meant to take out everything.
War. War never changes.
As you guys get a flashback to the area where it was showing the Holy Knight and the Sky Dragon holding off, as Merlin seemed to have been doing something with the gold dungeon crystal, with the 5 of your crystals surrounding. As they sort of all pushed together, and an explosion occurred. As it did, it seemed as if though to be spared, it seems like this one was sent away, the Holy Knight. After he says, after this flew into my hand, after that explosion, it drained my crystal's energy, destroying it.
Damn. That sucks. But then how come we could still see your energy earlier?
The gold line that we followed to find you. The spookity boopity line.
Yeah, the spookity boopity line.
I don't know.
God.
Maybe it was left over from hundreds of years ago. Maybe it was the morphing grid pulling you towards me. But that's so, why would the morphing grid pull you towards me?
Well, see, we're here to kind of help with the whole situation that the kingdom's got going on right now. With the dark elves and stuff, so.
With the racism.
Yeah, that.
I won't be able to help you with that. He says as he
Why not?
puts the sword on the back.
I mean, like, you're a great warrior, right? Like,
I'm a great warrior cursed with immortality. No matter what I do to help, everyone seems to just get worse and worse. I thought after my great sacrifice, the world would finally come together. It's only pushed everyone apart. I don't know what's going on. But I know I only have a limited amount of time here, as he holds his crystal. Can't explain, but it seems to take me around to the different dungeons that exists. As if there's more than one dungeon itself.
blinks you around, huh?
I don't know why. Even if I wanted to help that that godforsaken elf that started all of this, I could only do as much as do one little quest and then, poof, no longer here. Until
Yeah, he does suck.
maybe another millennia.
So you wouldn't be able to help us see it through then. That's kind of what you're worried about.
I can't see it through? No, I cannot. I don't know how much time I have left. It could be 1 hour, could be 1 day, could be 1 week. But I'm living on my crystal is on borrowed time. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the morphing master is even why the Morphing Masters said to do that. If you're here, that means the Lich isn't destroyed. But they assured us that the power of the Lich should have been destroyed.
Oh, yeah, he is still around. We took him on a while back. Pretty tough dude.
See as he looks. He seems to think for a second as he raises his hand. Call me Sir Tristram. But
Nice to meet you,
I know.
Sir Tristan.
But for now, I more like my name, the Holy Knight. I'd rather you call me that. As I would like you both to give me a smarts roll.
Hey, I'm stupid.
I'm pretty good at smarts, but I'm gonna put an inspiration into it.
I'll use one too, cause you know what? I like this guy.
That is a sentence
That's
of
a
all
19
sentences,
plus
Opal.
Opal's smarts.
What was my sentence again?
Just, I'm good at smarts. Like, I know that the stat is called smarts, but just hearing that without context is kind of funny.
Okay, so 19 total is my highest.
As you think about it, you say, wait, Tristram? As in Sir Tristram, member of the Knights of the Round Table?
Yo.
Oh.
What?
Oh shit.
Is that actually one of the members of the round table?
Yep.
Wow.
No way.
He looks over
So
to
you were one of those Knights of the Round Table, huh? That's pretty sick.
I haven't heard that name in so long.
Yeah, you're like a legend where we come from, dude.
Is that so?
Yup.
He seems to think for a moment. As Fumiko,
Yeah. Did I not
You
do
know-
good on my smarts?
you do know. Basically, what you would know about Sir Tristram is his chivalry and skill as a knight, and his basically, he is one of the skilled knights. One of the knights. This is the thing that I say is, he is a close friend of Lancelot, and one of the only knights to match swordsmanship with King Arthur.
This dude's a legend with swordsmanship. He'd probably teach us a couple of things.
Exactly. That's what I wanted. I've been wanting this guy to teach me. I mean, you see that big ass sword? I got a big ass sword too, so you know, it's a good fit, I think.
I don't have a big ass sword, but
So I have to ask, why haven't I seen you all here before?
Oh,
If you are
we
Rangers.
we just
Well,
got here.
it was more of a recent thing. We've been Rangers for like what, a month now?
Yeah, about like a month and a half.
Yeah, not too long. See, we were just getting out of high school. You know, it was a whole thing.
What is a high school?
You know, schooling.
I mean, like a
Please
college.
tell.
Well, before that,
There's something even before the colleges, universities.
Yeah,
no,
that's the same thing.
that's the same thing, but no, it's like that.
Churches.
It's like what you're talking about, but for like teenagers.
They send teenagers
attitude.
to places like that.
Well, yeah,
And
yeah,
children.
Yeah.
and children too, like
They-
you know,
they give
primary
children,
school and
So that means the main world must be full of knights, magic users, and more.
No magic.
no, our world doesn't have magic according to Well, everybody.
That's
It's
the
that
that's the
part.
one thing that Marlin's bomb did essentially was wipe out all magic.
So,
Yep, all gone.
so that part at least worked.
Reduced to atoms.
Like, you know, except for the crystals and stuff that we got.
The dungeon crystals here relies on magic. The way how you transform relies all on your magic, and the more magic it intakes, the stronger you grow.
I don't think we're ever informed of that.
That seems like new news.
The crystals are a limited source of power. The morphing masters and that they created so much more stuff like that. Stuff unbelievable. Gems. Yeah, gems, stars, coins. They've created so much keys. And apparently they're send them all throughout the multiverse.
Huh.
Well, that's a neat fact.
I can't explain. But it seems as if the morphing masters still have uses for the dungeon crystal. But even if it
I
was
mean, yeah,
for-
like I said, the Lich is still alive. He's trying to take
Yes.
over our world right now.
the Lich is alive, but
We just
He-
stopped off. We just stopped off to
he thinks
help you guys
I
out.
don't know what to do. Hang on a second. There were 15 of us.
Jeez, that's way more than I thought. There was only 5 of us. I guess 6 now.
6, and that makes me number 7. There's still 8 more unrecovered.
Oh, jeez.
Yikes.
It took all 8 of us to at least hold back the Lich's army. With the great artificer's machines imbued with life from the druid and so much
Oh,
more.
we have those. We have some of those.
Mine was the lion.
There's a lion.
I'm sick.
Yes.
Mine's a wolf.
I can see. Look, see your wolf ears.
Mine's a chameleon.
I can see that too.
Hey man, we're just trying to relate here.
We're just trying to have a conversation. It's not a
But
one-on-one.
There was more. They think looking as I will say, because you guys are both D&D fanatics, you can probably tell that the golden crystal and with the thing of a lion probably made him have pride, or more like
Paladin?
had the powers of a paladin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We're nerds. We have D&D knowledge.
Okay, well... All that makes a lot of sense and everything, but... Do you know anything about the Dark Elf situation that's going on here? Because we're a little in the dark, and...
Dark elves.
Things aren't
the
really
king is
adding
not
up.
Really, yeah.
Dark elves have always been a has always been a peaceful race. Why would they cause trouble? Why would they cause problems?
That's a good question. It's kind of what we're trying to figure out now. See, the king wants us to go and take them all out, you know? Like, total genocide style.
I'm not okay with,
Wasn't
you
it
know,
because the
completely
witch-
genociding and
wasn't it
wiping
because from the
a
witch
race
did some
off,
bunch of them?
a species off the face of the planet.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly strike me as the right thing to do either.
And before you
Isn't
can,
that what happened? Like the Lich did something?
it seems that you remember what the king said is that the Lich apparently had blackmailed them.
But from what the king's saying the lich is making him do all this stuff, but
How? The Lich has never.
Blackmail. Apparently.
How would the Lich have access to this place now, if not over thousands of years?
I think the Lich is, just coming back.
I mean
was-
he's free, right?
He's
Yeah.
free, but if he was able to connect to the source of magic before, he could drain it and make himself more powerful. But why would he
Maybe
stay?
that's what he's doing.
But why would he stay asleep if he already had a way in? Unless
Did somebody let him in?
looks over to you,
That
Fumiko.
bastard! I knew it!
Someone let him in, didn't he? Didn't they?
Maybe
That's the
someone
only,
did,
that's the only explanation.
but we would need proof of that, and the only way to get proof would be to talk to a representative of the Dark Elves.
Well, good thing we're gonna head that way.
Yep, that's the next stop on our journey.
There's one thing else that's kind of bugging me. He thinks to himself. You both seem unformed.
Uninformed?
Uninformed, but not of just this, of it all. I know that your world has been without magic according to you, but
So, funny thing, our world thinks this is just, mythology, legend, not real.
that makes sense. Over years, everything will seem to be a myth. But one thing still bugs me. As he seems to look over, as he walks, these weren't made in my time. Looks over to the ranger outfits. But if that's so, how were they designed?
I think Merlin's been working on them ever since,
Merlin working
after the big boom.
that. He thinks. As it does, I gotta give him a luck roll to see if he stays around.
Oh no.
I don't want him to leave. He hasn't taught me sword stuff yet.
He hasn't taught us swordsmanship yet.
No, no.
As he seems to look, if you want to understand more, you see the golden crystal start to shine
No.
as it seems
Wait,
to,
no.
as it's seemingly
no,
violently
no.
shaking.
Take
As
it
it
off.
as it looks over, he looks back to you all. I don't have much time. Listen to me. You must gather the rest of the dungeon crystals. Not just the ones. You need to awaken all of the 15 power. The power of the 15 class crystals. By awakening them, there might be a way. And remember, if this is like the thing, you are not limited to your power alone. You can multi-class into... as he disappears.
Wait, multi-classing? Just looks over. We can multi-class?
As it
I
does,
didn't know that was an option.
you see
I
as
didn't think so either.
golden glows appear as, hey guys, that golden glow gets bigger. And starts to shrink
Oh,
down.
shit.
It starts to compress.
What's a bomb?
Oh no. Is it
As, hey
turning into a
guys, you want to
black
give me
hole?
deck saving throws?
Oh
Oh,
shit.
we're
it's turning into
gonna
a black hole.
explode. And you know what? We're just gonna go for a straight roll. No inspiration, no nothing.
Straight roll.
God, that means I could get a weapon in the house before.
If we're morphed, we can take
Oh,
it.
that was bullshit, dude. It stayed on fucking 18 forever, then switched to 5.
Roll for Fumiko.
We're morphed. We can take it, right? We can take it, right, B?
It is what it is.
And we never see these two again.
Curtis,
We die in the forest.
you met the roll.
Oh.
I rolled a 5.
But
As it does, Fumiko, you immediately quickly as well help as you and Curtis get down. As a shockwave shoots through the area, blowing the trees out of the ground. Doing so, rocks, the tent, the campsite, weapons, everything goes flying. As what seems to be left is a crater.
I feel
was
bad
gonna
for
loot-
anybody who accidentally gets hit by one of those weapons.
I was gonna
As-
loot that.
As it does, it seems like as if the golden crystal is still very unstable. As it seemed that was only about 0.1% of the power used in the final battle.
damn.
Damn.
As it does, you guys have more info. Apparently, he was a knight of the round table. Apparently, that the dark elves are a peaceful race. You can multi-class into different classes and maybe gain other abilities. And
I wanted multi-classes of... I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
and it seems to be that also he seemed to be a little skeptical of your guys' suits.
Maybe these aren't the actual suits.
No, they are the suits, but he seemingly had weird thoughts and mentioned the multiverse, the morphing grid, and the morphing masters once again. Saying that they are the ones. Apparently, they've created more than just your energy sources, but you wonder if what else is out there, as you don't know. But apparently as well, the Lich gets a hold of the magic in this dungeon. He'll be even more powerful than when you first fought him.
Well, that was all really crazy, but the plan doesn't change. We just need to get back to the others and let them know what happened here and try to figure this shit out. Oh,
I have no idea why that happened.
Grow, my monster, grow.
As you guys go with that, you guys get back as you guys heard a humongous boom outside of town.
I mean, on the way we'll probably unmorph too, you know? Just makes sense to do.
I feel like On would probably go outside to figure out what that is for a minute before seeing these two.
As it does,
I'm at least staying inside.
you guys see as these two are coming back.
Please tell me you two didn't collapse another building.
No.
No. We blew up a campsite.
Well, it wasn't us.
Right, tell who was it?
Interesting.
So you remember that Holy Knight guy?
Eh?
Huh?
We just met him.
We just found him.
Oh. Is he dead?
Well, no. He just...
He just he uncontrollably teleports in between dungeons.
Yeah, according to him, his crystal's really unstable, so it will randomly teleport him away to the other dungeon, so we may never even see him again.
Interesting.
That's a lot to unpack.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
You don't. That's not even the
Any
start of it.
leads?
Just puts hand in face. That's not even the start of it. Where do we begin?
Let's blah the information, why don't we?
You guys blah that there are apparently 15 different main crystals. The Dark Elves were a peaceful race. That there seems to be multiple dungeons, and if the Lich could get a hold of these earlier and blackmail species earlier to get magic, then why wouldn't they? But it seems as if someone can't ever force his way into a dungeon like this. Seems as if someone has to give him the key.
He has to be invited in. God, it's vampire rules.
She's gonna like
Curtis.
slowly like pinch the bridge of her nose.
Also,
Oh yeah, don't forget, we can also multi-class. Can you do that?
Alrighty.
So how much you want to at the advisor religion?
See, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, he seems definitely a bit suspicious. I mean, he kind of is very much trying to throw those dark elves under the bus.
I mean,
Well, the thing he
that
summoned
strange
also
magic
wasn't
of
how he
his
summoned
too.
it. How about we just, you know, do the customary thing and kill
Wait,
him?
hold on. No. Okay, hold on.
I will
First
say
of
as
all-
well,
Evidence, though.
you
Hold
did.
I'm sorry.
Well,
No, first of all, what do you mean his magic? Is there something wrong with it?
Yeah, you mean you guys didn't see it?
I was too
Cody,
busy
back me
trying
up
to-
on this, right? You saw it, right?
No, Cody, no, I saw it. The thing he summoned, that's not how you summon in D&D. It wasn't natural.
There's something off about it. Can't really put my finger on it, but if I'm willing to bet, he's probably not all that he seems.
Honestly, maybe he summoned the Lich to take the throne for himself.
Could be.
And in all honesty, he already
Otherwise,
has
he
the
seems to have
king
the most
a bit
motive.
wrapped around his finger.
I would like to point out as well, if you guys just think, or you guys are just thinking about rushing in, he does say that the king will try. The Holy Knight did say, I don't know if I actually did say it, but he would have said, if you go in without any proof, they will try to defend him. We need the proof.
And I
Yeah,
think
we
he also
need
added that
proof.
the only way that we can get proof is by talking with the Dark Elves.
So, I mean, it seems pretty easy if we, well, not easy, but you know what I mean. If we can somehow get a meeting with the Dark Elves through pacifism and prove that the advisor, well, you know, if the advisor is the evil one, then bada bing, bada boom. There you go. We have our proof.
I wasn't really
Problem
planning
is-
on.
How do we get them out of us?
I wasn't planning on fighting them anyway.
And
And
why don't we just roll up to their gate? I mean,
We're here to parlay.
yeah,
I
that.
mean,
Also, I'd
How
like
are
to
we
point out, Fumiko and Curtis, you guys learned that the Dark Elves basically have control have been sending the Crabzord to attack things.
Oh yeah, a lot of that too.
okay, did the Holy Knight say that as well?
No, that
Oh.
was the king.
That was the king.
The king was here.
Unfortunately.
That's where I got this holds out magic weapon. Holds out magic weapon.
That seems entirely impractical, but alright. Anything
So
else that
maybe
you guys
for
got from him?
Well, his dad healed me and Ray. That was pretty cool.
I noticed Ray.
permission. We've gotten permission to take the princess with us.
Okay,
More
now
or
that
less.
might help.
Oh, yeah.
That might actually help with negotiations if.
As long as
At least.
I keep her safe. If anything bad happens to her, I don't know what's going to happen. Ominous. Also, Emily needs some time to herself.
Just hear wedding bells.
We actually we helped her though.
Oh, what happened, Cody?
Ah, interesting. Bells
Just
will
here's a
toll
wedding bell.
cathedral. Well, we helped out Emily. We got her stuff back. However, I wasn't able to ask my question to Emily, so I don't know.
Oh, she got her
Some
shit
jerk.
stolen?
Some jerk stole her earrings. She was
Oh.
very beaten up about it. She wanted me to basically kill the guy.
No, I get
also
it.
explains the cat girl down
I
there.
understand. Full understand. Would do in a heartbeat.
She hasn't talked to us since, so I wasn't able to ask my question. She just needs some time.
Okay. Alright,
So I guess
well.
we're gonna try to go in the morning.
heading out in the morning. I'm gonna just get the schemes part.
Do you want me to go and... I can go and let the king know.
Oh yeah, I don't want to talk to him, so.
Don't worry, I am experienced with talking with higher up folk.
I mean, they seem to like Fumiko.
Come on, Fumiko. Here, come on, Fumiko.
Okay.
Guys, have fun.
The princess accidentally gets hurt, comes back. Yeah, I'm sorry, this happened. Wedding bells.
Well, you guys chill here. I think it's time for my little heart-to-heart with our yellow friend.
I did.
You want to play Connect 4?
Do you have that here?
You like
Yeah,
jazz?
You like jazz.
I don't know. We have, yeah, Connect 4 as they pull out tic-tac-toe.
You know what? Close
Okay,
enough.
so we call this tic-tac-toe where I come from.
That is a way better name. Hang on. All right, so
I
you,
will do tic-tac-toe right now.
all right, your X is on O's. Bring it. I'll go first.
Oh my god, they
my
actually
God.
doing tic-tac-toe.
Is this really? We have someone with like who's depressed about how violent her actions were.
This is what the people came for. I don't know what you're talking about, Axel.
Sure is.
If
I
you
went-
have-
You
I'll be dreaming it
unironically,
now.
you unironically did the meme of like when the dude was going against the robot with with tic tac toe.
No, you and Ray Tai.
Interesting. Also, Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you. This is just a standoff question, but we have a cat girl down there. Do you think like the thieves know anything that might be helpful?
Thieves are always a weird sort of area. They'll normally go to areas that are destroyed and try to gain info by that way. You'll be surprised how much info you can gain by going over to a destroyed area. You can see basically by the ways of attacks of who and what attacks something. I'd place money that when the king found out that the Zord was attacking an area, it was a thief that sold the info to the king. But as well, you have two thieves with you. Okay.
Well, Cody was like, well, we have a thief down there. I guess we could try.
Oh yeah, meet my new friend.
Erupt her belly.
I'm sorry,
I didn't say
what?
that. I mean, we have a thief down
Weird,
there.
dude.
I guess I could try to do her. I guess I could try for her.
That's up to you,
It
but
doesn't hurt, right?
That's up to you, but
He goes, okay, well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna prove that I can be helpful. As Cody will go down.
okay. By the way, we'll just let you guys know we'll be ending with these three talks. Basically, Cody talking to the cat girl, and Fumiko letting the king know, and then we'll be ending with Curtis talking to Emily.
Party.
Okay.
Just like ask the king real quick. So, what would be the favor if your daughter gets hurt? What would be the favor if your
Hello?
daughter
Oh,
was
it's
on
cheek.
this adventure?
What did I say about rubbing my belly? Cat stretch.
I just wanted to ask you some questions.
What? Already got your friend's stuff back.
I mean, yeah, thanks for that. Know anything about dark elves or things getting destroyed by a giant creature?
I'll roll her intelligence. No. I don't know. You don't know if she's lying or not.
Weird things. I don't know if you're lying. If you are lying, then I can just do the thing again.
You wouldn't dare.
Try him.
Cody just smiles and goes. It just smiles and just goes, try me.
I will give her a second roll. Dark Elves summon big scary fuck off golems.
Interesting. Anything else that I should know about or be worried about?
I don't know. I don't really step around that area. My partner was the one who normally took care of that stuff.
Oh yeah, that guy.
He's in jail now.
He's a little occupied at the moment.
Oh yeah, of course he is. He did something bad, but who knows?
No, he was gonna do anything to that. Emily here, just somehow Emily hears this from outside, from down from above. I didn't know he was gonna steal from that princess.
She doesn't say anything. She's just hugging her knee.
I know, but you don't actually hear it. But
Well, what he stole from her was very precious to her.
and he is
Maybe
now,
it has-
he's now in the jail cell. So I think they're even.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll give you two options.
Looks to you.
You can either leave of your own free will, or two, you can hang around with us.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Roll me your charm.
Do I care? Fuck it. I'll put it in a third person. Then.
Do you want to add a cat girl to your harem?
Fuck it. I'll put it in a third person then. See what happens.
You're not finding the allegations.
I hope that you're aware of
I got it
aware
back.
Seals. Seals, I hope you're kind of aware of just how fucking weird these
So-
last few inspirations uses were for.
So I want to say something. She was not going to go with you. There was one way. I rolled a d20. If you got the same roll as her, she would go with you.
Yay!
What role did she have?
Man, that was weird as hell.
She blushes a little bit. Fine, I'll go with you.
Aw, you're blushing cute.
Shut up! Kisses.
We're gonna get along great. Oh yeah, what's your name?
Cat noises. She like looks for a second, just Adressa.
Nice to meet you, Trissa. My name is Cody. Cody holds his hand out.
Sniffs it. Places his head.
Like places her head into his hand.
Yeah.
Just starts scratching.
Man,
The autism is real.
I gotta be honest, Cody is just slowly becoming Joker. The statistic riz.
Roger just goes, "This is peak."
Is it?
Is it?
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that, Chief. Words
He's
mean
really
things.
hoping that he would fail.
I mean,
It was literally a one. He had to match the roll. He could not get above. He could not get below. He had to fucking match it.
And he did.
Fate's a
It would've
weird
been
thing.
funny.
Was the rest of them?
Ed is like, I just like to imagine Ed is just like, teach me your ways. What the fuck are you doing?
It's just like in the background, it's like, there's no way. What is happening? How does this work?
You just see just this. Fucking this.
Poor boy, he's on the couch right now.
Oh, yeah, right
What do
now,
I
Twitch
do?
is live.
What is this?
Fucking what are you? Cody? No.
Also, Dark, why do you, when you said that, I feel like I now have to make the couch meme version of this.
I mean, you know.
I mean that. I hate that I can't unsee that.
It's funner.
It's really the bro route, the content creator route, the cat girl route, the servant route, the bully route, the friend route, the Amazoness route, the robot route, and the Ed route.
And apparently, chat is saying the secret route. All of them.
Good luck, buddy.
The 50-50 route.
The untold route.
The forbidden route.
The forbidden route.
The forbidden route. And it's just out. And but just gonna quickly grab something.
Just Curtis and Honor just like, you know what you're doing, right, Cody? And he goes,
This wasn't about
Hey,
the
nice.
enemy route.
The
Ah, yeah, I
enemy
forgot
route.
about Harpy that doesn't dance.
it's just like, you know what you're doing, right, Cody? Being nice. How? What are you?
You have an Amazoness, you flirt with a robot, you got a cat maid, you asked a cat you got a bunny maid, you asked a cat to join you. You're pretty good friends with these two. This one's into you as well. You're pretty good friends with these three, and this one bullies you and may wants to fuck you, who knows?
I mean, who knows, honestly.
Nobody still doesn't know if Emily wants to be their friend or not.
They're their friend. Either way, going back over as you basically got a new cat person to join the party. Yippee!
Anyways, I could just hear that Mouse and Bee's voice just yippee.
Yippee. To be fair, I do have a driving lesson tomorrow,
Oh yeah.
and I had to stop the game so many times. I'm sorry about that. But
Make fun.
Lumiko and sorry. Get in there.
What if I don't want to get in there?
I said get in there.
I don't want to.
Gotta get in there.
Get in the castle room.
I don't want to get in the water.
Get in the water, you cat girl.
I don't want to get in the water.
Get in the water.
I don't want to get in the water.
Get in. You will get in the water and you will like it.
Wow.
Gary, you're gonna eat your food and you're gonna like it.
Like, I mean, I got the same idea.
You guys go in as you see the king.
Morning to you, King.
Hello.
Hello
Oh.
again.
Welcome back so early. Are my slaves not treating you that well, Fumiko?
No, I'm here for a different reason.
We're letting you know that we're gonna start heading out to the Dark Elves in the morning.
Very well. If that's the case, then my daughter will meet you at your inn tomorrow. By the way,
Alright,
she looks happy that you're taking her with you.
Congrats, you get out of the castle.
Remember,
Legally
If-
this time.
if you do not return my daughter safely, you owe me a favor.
Out of curiosity, what would the favor be?
Who knows? Maybe I'll ask for my weapon back. Maybe I'll ask endless servitude. Maybe I'll ask something else. No one knows. So I attend you that you do not bring my daughter to any harm.
You can trust me. I'll make sure nothing happens.
Very well. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That's roughly about it. Unless if there's any other news that you wish to give us.
I don't have any. I talked to Fumiko and Curtis later. They should have already debriefed you all about the Zord.
I was informed, yes. That's concerning.
Then there's nothing more to go over.
Alright, then I will wish you a good rest of your night, sir.
You as well.
She'll give like a tiny bow.
Just turns around and walks out without bowing.
Yay, that's why you're my favorite!
Oh my god.
Number one
Just
Fumiko
straight up-
fan!
Just straight up shows disrespect to royalty.
Yeah, baby,
that's what we wanted, that's what it's all about.
Woo, baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
As you guys
Just straight disrespect.
leave, we end off. We see Emily and Curtis. As Emily, you hear the door open.
She doesn't look. He's there.
He's still getting hugged by the giant plushie.
As Curtis, you walk in. As you see, there's a giant plushie holding an Emily. As there's a peanut butter laying next to her, as if keeping her company, so she isn't alone.
Oh, ain't that cute? Well, seems like I've had a decent amount of time to talk to everybody else, but not really you, so figured I'd come and check on you.
I'm alright. How are you and the Fumiko? And
Nah, you're not alright.
I'm gonna move you guys over here. As I figured it'd be better if there was an actual in-map for this scene.
Fair. So go on, spill it. What's going on?
just been a long day, that's all.
Yeah, I heard about what happened. You want to talk about it?
She looks down, still hugging her knees, while thinking, I feel sick. I've never acted like that before.
Okay. Yeah, I think I get it. See, when I was in that bandit hideout, he kind of like reaches down his shirt and pulls out the dog tags and takes them off, like kind of dangles them from his finger. One of those dudes took these from me, and I wanted to spill his guts all over the ground. I wanted to really, really bad, and eventually I guess it kind of did do it, but you know, I know how it is to lose something important to you and want to hurt somebody because of it.
Supposed to be the happy one, not like this.
Yeah, it's not easy being the angry one all the time. Truth be told, sometimes I scare myself. Like when I was at that place, I got way more mad than I'd ever been. Of course, I guess I'd never really used that anger, rage, whatever crystal that long before, so maybe that was part of it, but yeah, I kind of went off the deep end there. And it's kind of scary, but you know, sometimes you gotta be the bad guy to be the good guy, you know?
I just don't know what to think of myself anymore. I've lost it back there.
Yeah, I get it. You got mad and you wanted to hurt him. I've been there. I'm always there, actually, like a lot. But
I'm there right now.
but like you know, that doesn't make me who I am. It's just a little part of me. I mean, I've been told that I'm not a shitty person, despite what I might think. So if that's the case for a guy like me, it's definitely the case for someone like you too.
She touches one of her earrings. My mom gave me these.
I figured as
Nothing.
much.
It's nothing I remember her by.
He kind of starts twirling the dog tags around his finger. These were my dad's. He had them when he passed. They brought him back home to me. Last thing he ever gave me. He puts them back on. I was really pissed off when they took them. So I know where you're coming from. And it's alright to be mad sometimes. See, I think the only way I'm able to stay sane is because I let it all out. Your problem, he kind of like pokes her forehead,
Huh?
is that you keep it all bottled up inside.
What?
Yep. See, you put on the front that, you know, everything's okay all the time, try to make everybody else around you feel, you know, better about everything. Like nothing could bother you and shit, but I know that's not true. Shit bothers everybody.
I just don't want anyone to worry.
Yeah.
I just want everyone to be happy and safe, and I don't want my dad worrying over me.
How's that been working out for you?
I keep telling him that I'm okay, but she just sighs and look away. I just keep walking a lot so I don't have to think of my mom. And I know my dad sees that, but I can't talk to him about it.
Yeah. Losing a parent's pretty hard. I don't know how I'd have done it without the boys back home. Like a bunch of brothers. And we didn't even know each other for the longest time. And then the boss took me in and helped me out. I learned a lot about my pops that I never knew from him. And kind of made it feel like he was still around, you know? Maybe when you get home, you talk to your pops about your mom. See what kind of stories he can tell you about her. It might help. Help me.
I guess I can try that. I'm just
Can't keep
scared.
running, Emily. You can't. Because it eats away at you, and eventually you're gonna wish that you didn't. The good times are gonna hurt to remember at first, but eventually, it's the type of shit you gotta hold on to. Because if you keep remembering everything like it's bad, it's always gonna be bad.
She starts to tear up a bit and ends up hugging Curtis, crying.
Oh, shit. No. He just kind of like puts his hand on her head. It'll be alright. You just gotta work through shit. And you ain't really got the chance to because you ain't giving yourself the chance to. I was like that too. Some good folks around me. They helped me see better. So hopefully I can do that for you too.
Like that.
Paying
too.
it forward and whatnot.
I was like that too until I took a dungeon to the Morphers.
She'll look up at Curtis and quickly get rid of her tears. By the way, before we came out here, my father mentioned that you're gonna have an interview with him.
Well, yeah, I needed the work, and it seemed like a good idea at the time.
She smiles. Yeah, I actually made it easy for you. So once we get back, he's gonna give you that interview.
No shit. Well, hey, I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, I see you guys as my friends, so honestly, I never really had time for friends because I've been busy, but I guess you guys changed that for me, so thank you.
I don't mention it. Besides, you guys are alright. At first I thought you were all a bunch of nuts, but you're my nuts, so just hope Cody doesn't kick y'all.
We are the nuts ones.
She actually ends up laughing. Well, I might have given him permission to to do that to someone.
I bet he loved that.
It might have been that cat girl.
When he kicked the cat girl in the nuts,
Yeah.
she has nuts.
Or hypothetical nuts.
No.
You see,
I mean,
like,
like it's cool if she does or whatever. I just
mean-
like didn't expect it.
No.
You see,
I
every-
look.
Or
I just
possibly,
got.
see every
possibly her spiritual nuts.
God damn it! That's what I was gonna say.
Beat you to it. Fuck
Well,
You look.
Look,
It was
I
like,
just got really really mad, and I gave him the permission to do whatever. So,
Wait, what the fuck is this?
B, I love you.
He did make it. He did make it.
Man, am I gonna regret this?
Oh my god.
Oh, I love this.
Oh
You guys
my fucking god.
I love you guys.
It's the oh
Wait,
no
what
one that makes
happened? I
me sad.
spaced.
Opal, look in the
spaced
meme chat of Hive.
Okay.
How
But
could it become more unhinged than my other characters?
yeah. Anyway, your interview is gonna go easy, and I've also talked to my maid about it, and she thinks it's a good idea.
Yeah, well, I hope so. One of the reasons I wanted to do it.
Yeah, I.
Look, I finally roll good. Disadvantage.
I don't know what
at
my
the bottom.
father he'd do,
That was
but
the new sandwich, the Macbeth.
What are you?
whatever my
Oh
That's
no! Oh
I think
my
you found it.
God.
yeah.
I can't tell if you guys like my characters or hate them. I really can't tell.
Love your kids. I love them.
I need to ask you
The
something,
fact that there's
Seals.
not enough-
Is it better for
love-
you to not know or to know?
I love the fact that there's not
Yes.
enough bodies for all the people that's part of this.
Yeah, they're just floating. I'm gonna show the stream. I'm gonna show the recording at the very end.
I can only go from here.
As you guys have your heartfelt, is there any last things you would like to say before you guys all meet up and get ready to leave?
She'll just look at that Curtis, saying again, thanks. It's hard for me to talk about things like this, but you're right. I have been bottling up a lot of emotion.
I get it. As soon as I heard about it from on, I kind of knew what you were feeling. So I figured I'd come talk to you. I know that the other guys mean well and everything, but I don't know if they really know what you're going through like I do, so figured I'd throw my hat into the ring and see if I could do a little bit of good.
Yeah. It's just not easy for me to talk about something like this. And I still think of my mom, even now.
For sure. Especially back home, like whenever we were doing that paintball game and stuff. Thought about my pops a lot. We used to do that a lot, you know? But it didn't hurt me, because it's a good memory. And I know you got plenty of good memories with your mom, too. Just gotta start thinking about those instead of all the bad stuff that surrounded all that.
Yeah, I do have some good memories. Just I wish my sister knew of her.
Yeah. Well, I can't offer much advice in that department, but your sister's a good kid. She's gonna be alright. And you're gonna be alright too.
Thanks, Curtis.
Don't mention it. Seriously, don't mention it. It'll ruin my whole tough guy facade.
Listen, if you fucking
You-
say a thing,
I won't mention it to anyone, but I do have to say, you do have a soft side, you know that?
Yeah, I've been told. Anyway, we should probably get going.
Yeah,
as it does.
I'm alright now, so let's just go.
As you guys get up to go, You realize that it's tomorrow. So you go to bed.
Sounds like
It's
a plan.
time to sleep.
I'm gonna also say if Peanut Butter is there, Emily's gonna pet him and say, "Thank you to Peanut Butter."
I am definitely telling Fumiko about this. This was some good shit.
As it
Some
does,
good drama.
after everyone sleeps, they come back. As everyone meets outside. Early in the morning, ready to go out, as you see Francie here as well, as you guys all realize this is your party. You guys see the cat girl.
The cat girl decided to stay.
He's glancing at the cat girl.
Don't worry, I won't. I'll make sure she won't steal anything.
As it
Fine.
does. Must be tough being the only cat people here. Looks over to Fumiko.
Oh boy, here we go.
They're muted, but as you guys all get over, I would like to ask before
What
you
cat
guys.
people?
I'd like to ask.
Give you an address.
Deepers.
Just like, I don't see any ears. What ears?
But
She didn't say anything about cat ears.
Dick's tongue out. But as you guys look over, you see this is kind of your party. So I'd like to ask before you guys leave. You gonna leave anyone behind?
Can we take Ray with us?
Take who?
Do we trust anyone else?
Ray.
No, I'm
I
saying,
do
do we trust anyone else to stay behind besides Ray?
I feel like it'd probably be a good idea to leave Peanut Butter behind this time.
Sure.
Yeah, I do not think Peanut Butter would enjoy the desert.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
Probably give him
I would
unpleasant.
say Peanut Butter stays behind.
I'm
Peanut-
pretty sure it would give him unpleasant flashbacks.
Peanut Butter is in charge of, is the leader of this team.
Cody will ask, Edon, do you want to come with us?
Whatever
Before
you
say
where
anything, this is your own free will.
I'd rather have Master decide where they would need me.
Jesus Christ, you got that boy whipped.
I
Say that?
imagine just in the background, just right behind
Say high
after
five.
Curtis says you got that boy whipped. She just does like the motion as if she has a whip and just goes.
Oh my
No.
God.
He has a whip? He must be a beast.
No,
monster.
he
It's a-
doesn't.
Figure of speech.
Don't get too excited now.
Oh my
That's kinky.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
What are they saying? As Cody goes, we're going to the desert. So...
You guys know that you have to take Francine with you, and you guys have to go. And so it's you six, and these are the other people picked to go with you. I would like to point out as you look to all of your allies, these two do not seem to be ready for a desert.
I mean, yeah, we were probably leaving them behind for sure.
Yeah.
Cody will just like turn and just go, do we want Edon to come first? They're an assassin, so they might be able to like disappear and do recon.
You have 3 assassins.
We have a lot of people who are assassins. We're starting to running our team highly purpose process.
As much as I'd like to have a 6th ranger with us, I honestly do think Ray should stay behind. He's probably the most trustworthy person that we have, and as probably the strongest one outside of us that could do some fighting if need be. Anything happens around here.
True.
If you think that's
Yeah.
best, then I can't really argue there.
I think it is best.
You'd make a fine second in command to Peanut Butter.
There.
Peanut butter is the most trustworthy.
He just can't talk, so.
Yes, he nods as he looks over as he something will happen before it, but now you're left with these four.
I really want Jessie to come because she has the dire wolf and she's adorable.
Is that the direwolf?
She is
You know what a
adorable.
direwolf
yeah.
is, right?
Like a wolf, but dire.
But dire.
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 Also, I do have the other
Cats.
version.
Does the cat come with us? This cat. Does the cat stay here?
I mean, it has pretty cool illusions, and I mean, if you guys don't have full access to your
That's not
Zords,
very
then maybe having illusions to sneak by might be useful. Who knows?
I just think she'd be good to come with because, you know, she got the dire wolf. And dire wolf can't be useful in town, so it just makes sense.
Maybe we'll just go. Okay.
Aren't we going to a kingdom?
Address it.
I mean, we don't know.
I don't know.
Where do you think the dark elves live?
They might not have a
A hut?
kingdom. They could have fucking camps. We don't know what's going on over there. Hell, for all we know, like, we're gonna walk into fucking Wakanda when we go over there.
Dark elves forever.
It was a good. Okay.
Dark elves forever.
Adressa, you can come with us. Just please stay. Please stay behind me and don't get hurt.
Okay.
Ooh, ouch. Picked the cat over the bunny. That's gotta hurt.
Oh no, he said both. Just please come with me and just stay behind me and don't get hurt.
And there's only the cat, the last one picked for dodgeball usually.
We want to take them both and leave Ray with these two. I mean, Peanut Butter is good help.
I will say,
but-
you guys do know that you do have two more allies that are here that you know you can 100% trust.
I do want to say, like, if we want to send either of those two back, like, to stay, we should probably have your maid stay because of the fact I think he's too scared to try to betray you.
You done? Stay here and make sure that they don't get hurt.
Yes, master. We get to torture him more.
Trust you. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
As it does, these is basically your away team, but you do know you have these two allies that are in the city as well. So if they have anything, you know that these two will most likely help. As this is your team, but there's also this cat. You don't.
I do want to bring the cat because I like the cat, but also I'm a bit biased, so.
What do you guys think? If no one else is going to say anything, they're going to bring the cat.
I mean, I'm not against it.
Cat jumps in Curtis's arm because it seems to be the only one who cares about it.
Oh.
It
I want it-
didn't
I
give
wanted
me
to-
the option to just keep taking it with him.
Oh, Two-Face, you missed a lot.
Yeah,
Okay, we
to-
definitely need
Yeah.
to name you.
As it does, you guys all look over as you guys start to leave as you hear, and wait,
She just like turns back.
you see as Ray looks over as he seemingly gives you a scroll.
She'll gently take the scroll and just like, what's this?
It's nothing special, but open it and just know that I'll come running. Be there as fast as lightning.
Oh.
I would give it to Cody, but I think he's already occupied.
I would need to
Like-
roll something, I guess.
I'm gonna hold the cat up out in front of me and be like, I'm gonna call you Bluebell, like the ice cream. And I'm gonna get you a bell, and we're gonna call you Blue for short. It's gonna have a lot of meanings. It's gonna be great.
Please don't get hurt.
what goes good with peanut butter and sprinkles? Ice cream. Bluebell ice cream.
All of our animals are named after food.
I'm gonna willingly say this. I gotta give it a more difficult role. She's gonna start blushing lightly and just go like, "Thank you."
He nods, smiling.
I could call you Belle. Ooh, Belle's
As-
cute.
As you take the scroll, you put it away. It does. You guys start walking. Because when you get into the forest area, you hear a whistle. Sprinkles! As, three of you don't know, what the fuck is a sprinkles?
It's another Francine.
It's a Francine.
See, we actually stumbled onto the Francine War arc. We're gonna have like 6 alternate Francines come and try to attack us.
Oh gosh.
And then Conquest is gonna show up. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, no.
Stand ready. Stand ready for my sprinkles.
Man, battle station.
That sounds so bad without context.
As it does, you guys all keep walking as their calling's like, they must not actually have anything. As eventually from the shadows, you guys look over. As it was very funny of how you guys focused your team mainly in stealth. Because jumping out of the shadows. God fucking damn it. There it is.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh.
As this jumps out at you.
On gets ready to fucking throw hands in fear.
As you see this horrific wolf thing looks at you with an intimidating gaze. Sprinkles!
Sprinkles?
Oh yeah. She is. This is why she's my favorite.
How the fuck did she tame a direwolf alpha?
Direwolf,
Well-
what?
I don't think I wanna know.
I know, a wolf-
She's just that
it's
cool.
basically a wolf.
I want to pet it. I'm going to pet it.
Do not pet it.
Roll your charm.
I wanna do that.
So
I'll roll.
Fumiko, you lose a hand.
I didn't need it anyway.
That was almost a 20.
It was almost-
That was so
That-
nearly a 20.
You see as the sprinkles tries to bite at your hand, as you see as Jessica looks, no, bad sprinkles!
Just pet
As-
anyway.
Now, as you go in again, it seems like Sprinkles doesn't bite this time as you pet it.
Okay.
No, the first
Oh.
time Fumiko never pulled back her hand. She doesn't give a shit.
Oh, then you'll be taking a lot of damage.
Oh fuck.
Opal, when are you gonna learn that your choices have consequences?
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Man,
but
Opal, don't you love just starting out the adventure with minus 8 HP?
Oh my god. what the fuck?
no.
Well, she's
No.
dead.
Fuck
Oh,
me,
God.
I guess.
You said you didn't pull your hand away.
Oh, Joey just does. Don't be like Fumiko. Just
There should just be a point where now where fucking On has to put Fumiko on a leash.
I admire her bravery, but her stupidity? Damn her stupidity.
Damn.
As it does, we're gonna end off the recording here with one final thing.
Fumiko may be smart, but
And
sometimes
as I
she doesn't
post
think
this
things through.
final thing I gotta ask, I hope you all enjoyed today's session. That we'll talk to you all later.
Fumiko may be smart, but sometimes she don't think things through.
Jesus Christ.
I've out.
Mm.